Nice. We got the intro. Probably from like the first download anyway. Hi, hey, and all those other greetings, Spade Adventurers. I'm Jake Spins, welcoming you guys back to another Super Mario Maker 2 live stream on the Gaming Boxing channel. If you guys don't know, today is the day that we have the Mario Maker 2 version 2.0 update, which I am extremely excited for. Hey Lego Fan 4, welcome to stream, and thank you. I actually got the haircut a few days ago, and now we have chat showing up above us for both YouTube and Twitch, which I think is cool. I think it's pretty awesome. But yeah, we are going to be going and making a Link-themed stage using things like Spike and Pokey. It's going to be a great time because he's got so many different things, and I've already planned out a few things in my head and a few different ways that we can do it. I don't know for theme-wise. And if you're like, well, Spins, technically this isn't the first day this update's out. You're not wrong. Yesterday at 9 p.m. they ended up releasing it, but I needed to go to bed early. Didn't really work out because I didn't get much sleep. But that's just how it is. Because I just don't sleep well. But I wanted to try to get as much sleep as possible. So instead I decided to save the stream for today. I played some Ring Fit Adventure, and then after that I just needed to cool off. And yeah, we're here now. Lego Fan 4 says, you can't add Pokies to tracks? Really? I guess I can understand that. That is kind of unfortunate. But, can you stack things on Pokies? Because I would assume so, but if you can't, that's going to really put a damper on one of the ideas that I had. Because I would also like to make a boss fight. I'm just going in this just so that we can view all this stuff. Please note that we may delete uploaded courses, reset the total number of users likes a user has earned, and restrict their access to Course World in the following cases. The user... Yeah. Alright, this is pretty much just the Mario Maker 1 type stuff. And now we have a new Ninja speedrun thing, which I might try out. This stream's going to be a little weird because if we do have the time, we're going to check out some other levels by you guys. We're going to check out some of the new stuff. So it's going to be structured a little differently. And of course, with the holidays going on, I did not expect to get too many plays. But Strode on Toasting Lane got a few. Hoppin' Boppin' actually got one too. And the frozen coins turned to frozen coins. And Pokies can't stack. Oh, no. That puts a damper on one of my ideas. That's unfortunate. The frozen coins turn into frozen coins, though. I'm not sure what that means. I am excited for the frozen coins, though. But there we go. Some more plays on Toasty. We got more on Frogger / Crossroad. This is going to be the new Stroll. This is going to be the new Stroll down Snowy Lane. We're going to get a lot of plays on there. And Hoppin' Boppin'. I'm a little surprised we got one on there. But I do still really like the concept. I just wish I could have fleshed it out more. And it's unfortunate that I really couldn't. But hopefully in like updates and stuff, I'll be able to have an easier time with that. Okay, so these theme things are here still. That's good. Yeah. So that's all of that. So now we can actually go into Course Maker. And it has been a while since I've made a course. It's been a bit. There are new parts to play with. Check the Q&A. Alright, that is great. And, of course, the one time where they put us in the 3D World section, but we don't want to be in the 3D World section. Lego fan says, sorry, while a P-switch is on, the frozen coins turn to frozen blocks. Really? Really? I actually want to see that really quick. Also, we're going to switch characters really quick. Not notifications. I was one off. Hold on a second. We're going to jump in as Luigi. So there we go. And I know we're not going to see any of the winter stuff, but frozen coins I'm very happy with. Alright, there's the P block, and then where's the frozen? You'd think I would have been able to find it already. Wait, is it not in terrain? Oh, don't tell me it's exclusive, man. Or do we have to, like, place a coin? I really wish it was its own thing, but okay. That would have been so much better. So that turns into... Oh, that's neat. That's actually pretty neat. Hang on a second. Let me just add some ground. This isn't going to be what the level is. I just want to test this really quick. Dude, that's pretty neat. Wait, if we have like a fire flower too. Oh, and there's the Master Sword, man. Oh, that looks so clean. Oh, and you can still... That's pretty neat, though. So, okay. So, essentially, you can have it to where... You can have it to where you... Hang on just a second. Where's my thought gone? Oh, yeah. So, you can have it to where you have a frozen coin block running type of stage. And then, when you do that, this whole frozen running type stage, maybe, you know, you get to a point where you want to, like, save players a little bit. So, by saving them, they can, if they're fast enough, they can reach a P switch, and then they can have a little more time in that section, because everything won't, like, it'll burn into the blocks, but you'll still have, like, the blocks there. Yeah, so that could actually add to some pretty cool stuff. That I'm actually pretty excited about. And then Lego fans said, tap the mushroom to get the sword. Now, one thing I did have a curiosity thing about. Okay, so what if we're Link... And, because the thing, God, I hit notifications again. Okay, so what if we're Link and we switch to, like, Blue Toad? Or is this just, like, a multiplayer specific thing? Okay, keep doing it. Hey, Joel SM. Welcome to stream. Right now, I'll be creating a level, and then after I create a level, then I'll be playing stages. And when I do play stages, I will be asking for, perfect. I will be asking for, like, new content, like with Link, like with, so, like with Link, and then, like, with the new stuff. Anything with new stuff. What happens when a frozen coin touches lava? No, see, I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, if it's a rising... Like, let's say it's a rising lava type of stage. Alright? So my thought on this is that when it goes up and down, it'll get rid of the frozen part. So if I'm right, we'll see what I'm thinking, if it's true or not. Alright, so we're going to put it up to there, and we're going to see right now. Does this actually burn the coin blocks? Interestingly enough, it looks like that's a no. Hang on, I forgot to do the up-down thing. How did I do that again? Oh, double tap, right? Yeah, you gotta tap on it. It's been a while. I should have made it faster. But so far from what I can see, it looks like they stay as the frozen coin block. Okay, that's interesting. So, essentially, what you have to do is you have to actually hit it with, like, legitimate fire. So that's actually pretty interesting. And right now, you know what? We're actually going to play Joel's course really quick, just so that I can get used to how Link moves. Because I think once I have a slight idea on how he moves, then I'll have a better idea. And, like, with controls, I'll have a better idea and way of being able to create with him. This is going to be the only level that we play before we make the stage, though. And this is more so reconnaissance. Alright, Link's Adventures, The Beginning by GML Joel. And hopefully you stick around a little bit, Joel. Alright, so we got puzzle solving and we've got themed. That's right, I'm going to have to make mine themed. And for once, mine might actually be puzzle solving. And I have a feeling like a lot of the courses are going to be like my idea, where you have to get the Master Sword. Yeah, where it's like a temple. Z? Whoa! So, okay, that's cool. So that's for the arrow. Yo, that feels so good too. Oh, and you can strafe with it. So you can actually move with it. And you can change directions. Alright, so any of those buttons do that. Y is to attack. Up Y is to use the bomb. Okay, so you can use it in the air. Okay, so how do I do... Okay, so down and charge. And then you have to hold it. Okay. Alright, so that's interesting. Alright. Alright, so I'm guessing... we have to fire up. We can... Alright, you can aim and jump at the same time. That's really cool. Oh, and that does answer one of my questions. Because one of my questions was... Can you, Oh, my bad. One of my questions was about, can you get a key with that? Whoa! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I did a bad. I did a bad. I was not expecting that right away. Boom. Well, we could... That's what I should have done. Oh, and you just have to hit down. Okay. Alright. Dude, this is a really good level. Alright, can I... Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. But if I... Hold up. If I run... Dude, this is so cool. Like, we're able to do so much freaking stuff, and I love it. Alright, so that's... Okay. So now we need the bomb. Dude, this is really good because this is giving me kind of, like, an idea of, like, how you would use this. Dude, when you make more Link levels, please send them to me, because honestly, I would love to play them. Woo! Oh! Oh gosh, we got a Spike boss fight. Nice! Aw, dude, I never even thought about doing something like that. That's neat. Wait, was that a new, Dude, that was a new sound effect! Some kind of, like, green sound effect. Woo! I mean, I'm sure you were supposed to, like, use the arrow for that. But I was just like, jump. Alright, alright. I don't want to be... I don't want to be cheap, so... Oh, shoot, I'm running out of time! Mash those arrows! I don't want to be the guy that just stood on the platform to do it. Dude, that was a great level. That was really good. And we got the Triforce at the end. Joel, I'm giving that a like. That was really cool. I know there's probably going to be some people that are like a little like, oh, well, it's a new power-up, so of course you're going to find it cool and innovative. But, like, it shows you how to use all of the things. He's showing you how to use the arrows, how to angle the arrows, how to use the bombs, and it's not convoluted. Granted, mine is probably going to be a little bit convoluted, but that's just how it is. Just because I like making a little more complex levels, but I'm going to at least try to make sure that I lean everybody into it. Alright, so the question is, where do we want to start? I know I said about not doing the snow thing, but I did actually consider starting in snow because, you know, Link is usually his whole grassy field type area, but the grass course in the regular Mario Brothers, it's not very, well, grassy. So I thought maybe about doing Sky. Sky would be pretty cool. I'm not going to do Forest for one reason, and that's because of the water, and that would mess up some of the puzzle stuff. And the second area is probably going to be Underground or Ghost House. And I want this outside area to be outside. If we do this, it's going to be bobbing up and down. It's going to be, like, clouds and stuff. But we would have, like, different textures. Well, okay, so in Sky, we do have these grassy areas. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 100% certain that was a new sound effect. I might be wrong, but I could have sworn. Alright, you guys are saying, Lego fans saying Underground, which that's going to be, alright, so Underground will be the second area. So the first area though, I don't know, because I want it to be... Oh, a desert. Okay, you know, I did just make a desert level, but for now we'll put it at desert, because I think that'll have some interesting stuff, you know. We do have the Pokies. So yeah, alright, we'll do that. Alright, so there's a few interesting ideas that I do have. So first off, I want to give us some space away from this area. Alright, so I feel like that's a good amount of space. And then we can put, like, you know, a few of these just to be like, oh, hey, here we go, it's a desert. And even though you do have to jump over them, there'll be more, like, tumbleweed type of areas. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to want those a little bit closer together. Alright, and then I need the harder blocks. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to want this. Now, this is something you guys have not seen before, but this is essentially how I make a rock inside of this game. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a rock, and it's going to be like, oh no, you can't make it. How unfortunate. You can't do the thing. There's a rock in your way, and there's a whole bunch of sand that is covering everything. Like, how in the world will you ever survive this? Right? Totally not dramatic whatsoever. But how are you gonna get through this sandy cavern? All right, and we'll put it like that type of thing. So, oh no, you're trapped. I might put it over a little bit. All right, so we're gonna put, well, if it's gonna be a desert theme, I guess a yellow pipe. All right, so first things first, you walk over here and you go, oh no, how do I get through this area? Oh God, I'm just a poor Luigi in a poor sand world. I'm dying of thirst, and starvation. How in the world am I ever gonna get through this area to be able to get to the Taco Bell? And you're like, oh hey, look at this. Here's a pipe. And instead of Luigi going and taking a squat, taking a poop in the pipe, he's gonna go down the pipe. He's gonna be like, whoa, what's this area? And you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall from a great height, and this is gonna be underneath the desert in pure pitch darkness. And you're gonna be like, whoa, okay, this is crazy. Like, what in the world is this world? And this is going to be where you get the Master Sword. Alright, so you're going to fall all the way down to here. And, I mean, I'm curious if bombs interact with these ice blocks. I'm kind of a bit curious about that. All right, so you're going to be switching through a few areas. All right, so we're going to put some stuff here. It's going to be like, oh no, whatever shall I do? And maybe we'll put some dangers, you know? People are probably going to move and probably going to die because they're going to think like, oh, hey, look at this cool thing. It's like, don't do that. Do not move. I mean, this is going to use up some enemy slots, so at some point I'll probably change it, but oh God, oh no. However, am I going to get out of this saw blade heck? Alright, boop. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Alright, there we go. So you're going to fall all the way down. You're going to fall right over here. Alright, and then this is kind of where poor Luigi will break his legs. Valid. This is where... yeah, I don't think I want like that convoluted of enemies to show up just yet. So we're going to put a piranha plant here. It's going to be like, oh no, it's chasm. Alright, and we're going to put a green pipe here. Alright. Alright, so as you go on a little bit further... Actually, I'm going to want to raise this up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Alright. Alright, so then... I hit this steep slope. And there's like a cool kind of idea that I have for this. So there is a reason why I wanted to make it like that. All right. So we're going to have... All right, so we need the mushroom. Why did you buy the Switch? The Switch has no hospital, only Wii U. Actually, the Switch does have a hospital. It's called a game called Stretchers. Alright, so now we have to figure out... Alright, so... Okay... Obviously, I'm going to replace these with slopes because that's going to look just so much better. Just watch this magic. Watch. Ooh. Ooh, look at how much better that looks. Except because that one part looks a little bit off. Because we can't make it that high. So that's a little unfortunate, but it's whatever. So then the question is, do I... You know, maybe that blocky type of look fits just a little bit. Because it is a triangle. So sure, we'll go with that. Then... Okay, so we're going to need... Oh, right, we got to turn this back to an actual coin. Okay. And we need like an actual triangle. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be enough room. Yeah, I like the blocky version better too. Okay, now if I remember... Okay, well that's not going to work. Because it's... Yeah. Hang on, I need... This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Hang on, let me look up a Triforce. Because I'm pretty sure... Alright. I think what we're going to do is we'll put like that maybe? I might have to make this smaller. Alright, so... Alright, so it did at least have that kind of thing. Okay, so what if I raised this up by like 1 and then put like another layer onto there, and then raise this up by... No, I can't raise that up though. Okay, Okay. I'm gonna like entirely redo this Triforce. Alright. Okay. So it's a big triangle within a big triangle. Alright, so we'll just fill in the blanks. There we go. There's our Triforce. That looks a lot better. Alright. Now we can recreate the Earth Vader and Luke Skywalker fight. Sorry, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I did, but I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna raise this up by 1. Maybe I'll add, like, 1 more block. Dude, I know... Oh! Okay. You meant to say Darth Vader. 'Cause, see, I know Star Wars. But at first I was like, who the heck is Earth Vader? Is that, like, a Darth Vader... Like, a powered-up Darth Vader type of thing that I don't know about because I don't watch, like, the animated Star Wars shows? But no, you just accidentally misspelled Darth Vader. My bad. What an oops. What a big oops. Alright, so we're also going to put... I wish they did have that, They might, but I really wish they had the puzzle solving thing. Because this would actually be a really good time to have the puzzle solving jingle. Okay, where's... Oh my god, it's right there, Spins. Okay, and then in the middle we're gonna put a 1-up. Because I like putting 1-ups in all my things. Alright, so let's start this from here. Don't worry, I'll have a way out. Alright, so you'd be like, oh no! Oh my god, what a jump scare. You know, you'll dodge that guy right there. It feels so good. And you'll have... Oh no! I didn't think about this! Oh no! Mistakes have been made! Oh no! I didn't make thoughts! Hey Mario SMM, welcome to stream. Man, what a bad thing to mess up on. You know, though, do we really need background? What do you guys think? Should I try to figure out how to make a background work on this, or do you think this looks fine? It's going pretty good. I did make a small mistake, but it's nothing that can't be fixed. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about what happened the other day. So I ended up falling down this, or no, I ended up tripping on the dog gate, and me tripping on the dog gate almost made me fall down the stairs. The basement stairs, like, head first. So that was a fun almost death experience. Ooh, what I could do, so I could also put a hidden block there. I could put like a secret, like another secret type of thing. But do I want to do that? That's the question. Right now, my answer is no. Alright, so what we could do, though... Okay, so we need a way out of the altar. Alright, so... Alright, let's do that. Oh my god, my eyebrow is twitching. Eyebrow, no. But we can do something like this. Put a nice gentle slope down. Make a temple with background. Like with the altar. Because see, I'm trying to think like... This is another way that we can... Oh, what it... Okay. Oh, but is that gonna, like, screw it up? Oh, wait. Hold up. This might actually look kind of neat. Hold up. This actually looks kind of neat. Not even gonna lie. Like, that's actually... No, I like it like that. Alright, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Alright, so then we're going to want to put these guys. Alright, and we need a one-way. Alright, so one-way is right there. Alright, cool. Alright, and by this point, I'm hoping that nobody would end up getting hit, because that would just be unfortunate. Okay, so you have to hold that. Okay. Alright, well, as a just in case, I'm going to make it to where... Well, okay, if you lose it, though, that's really not a soft lock. Alright, so you just have to hold down Y then. I mean, the problem is it's so easy to lose something like this, too. Alright, yeah, so you have to just hold it. Alright. So now, that's the first secret. Alright, and Zelda is known for its secrets. I'm pretty certain. So that does lead to the question of, do I want to try to put, like, a hidden block then? I know I just told myself no. But I think, like, it would be kind of cool to put some kind of, like, you know, like a vine or something. Alright, where's the vine? I'm sorry, guys. It's been a little bit. And how are you guys doing? There's the vine. Always forget it's in something like Gizmos. Oh, but it gets rid of... It gets rid of the coin, though. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah, no. I'll keep that as a no, then. And then, I mean, I guess I could put, like... Yeah, that does not look good. That also does not look good. I mean, the question is, do I really think anybody's going to end up, like, blowing that up and trying to go into there and catching themselves? Not really. I don't feel like that's going to be, like, a big enough problem, per se. So, that should be fine. Alright, so... Alright, so it's going to be... I want to make it to where, like, you just can't make it. Alright, so you get out of there. Alright, and I'm just going to turn myself into Link. Alright. So now, think about our arsenal. Now, can the Master Sword... It can. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to move this over by 1. Alright, and we're going to put that there. Alright, and by doing so... Alright. I'm going to have a spring. Alright, so where's the spring? There's the spring. I was thinking about it being green, so that's why I missed it. Alright, so there's going to be a spring in there. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, down in Y. Okay. I'm so scared. But see, the thing is, if you don't know how to use this moveset, you're not going to get in there anyway. Like, you're eventually going to need it, but... Alright, so with Without it, though, can we actually make it up there? That's the thing. Okay, the answer is no. Okay, good. Alright, so you'll spring up here. Okay. And who knows, maybe we'll add stuff there later. Alright, and then... And we'll test this just to make sure that, like, nothing stupid can happen. Okay, cool, and then you can, like, shrink them. And you can make them grow. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's hit play from start just so that we can see how this goes. Alright, so let's pretend we just don't have Link. Even if we can do that. Oh, that's so satisfying, though. Alright. Boom. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, that answered another question that I had, too. I keep thinking that, like, I want to let it go, though. That's, like, my biggest issue. Okay, so it's not actually going to spawn until we, like, get up here. So that, in and of itself, just makes me feel a lot better. Okay. I'm having way too much fun with this, though. Oh, and you can knock power-ups away. Oh. Oh, I'm very curious how that can affect... Because you can bonk power-ups. Alright, yeah, so... Maybe I'll have him be one further. Alright, so that's that part done. Alright. We've almost hit an hour, but I feel pretty good about our progress right now. Alright, so... The cool thing, though, is that we can do things like hitting a P switch. Where is it? Where is it? I don't, wait, what am I looking for? Oh, right. P block. Alright. So we're gonna have... I know I joked about this and I'm like, well, this is pretty much useless. But at the moment, like, it's actually not that bad. Alright, so you are going to have coins that you just can't get to. Alright, so we'll put... kind of like a bridge, in a way. Alright, and then we're gonna put... Let's put regular coins. Also, let's get rid of that part, because we're not gonna end up needing that. The question is, can you Pegasus jump? Because we might need to make it long. Well, if I do it a specific way, then it won't really be an issue. Alright, so we're going to put this above the bridge. Alright, and we're going to have... I'm going to have a P-switch out here. Alright. So... Gotta get past... That's an unfortunate missay. Oh, nice, nice, nice! Alright, so the question is, can we... Okay, that's gonna be a no, so that's good. I mean, granted, I ran on the bridge and I didn't make it, so... That does at least make me feel better. I do have one more question, though. How long can you Pegasus run? Because if you can Pegasus run for as long as you want, then you could just make a Pegasus run type of stage where you also have to, like, jump over stuff, which would be kind of neat. Yeah, and maybe we could do something like that at some point. Heck, we could even do it in this level. Alright, so we're going to want... Alright, the question is, how much do I care about continuity? Okay, not what I meant to do, but I'll take it, I guess. Whatever. And by that I mean, like, the pipe would lead upward. Hi, Mr. Sheriff 1 Games. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so, I have a few options here, alright? So I can put a pipe there, or I could make you go upwards to get the pipe. Honestly, I feel like for right now, just a standard pipe is fine. Alright, so yellow pipes are going to mean an exit. Alright, so let's show this off really quick. We know everything is working. So right there, you're not going to have Link. Alright. And eventually we will add things like coins and stuff. Alright, so we're going to skip that, pretend we have no idea, just because right now we just don't need it. And that, alright. Alright, and then for this... Alright, cool. Oh, right, and you can collect the coins in there, too. So, like, if you hit ZR and... That's kind of neat. It does break the immersion, like, sad. But it's fine. And then if I were to put, like, frozen ones, then you could just jump across. So... We don't want that. Sheriff says, I just finished my own Legend of Zelda level. Alright, so once... Alright, if you stay... Once I'm done, I'm going to try to play some Zelda levels. So make sure to hold that level code for me. And I'll make sure to let you know when I'm all ready. Alright, so you're going to have this Well, I guess if we're going continuity, that also really doesn't make much sense either. So, I guess it's one of those, who really cares? Alright, I want to line that up so that you land, like, right onto there. Alright, so you get through all that, you know, you are going to have the P-switch, so I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Alright, so you fall, and now you can throw the bombs. Alright, so that's great. So now you can actually break this rock. Can you kick it? You can kick it. Oh my god, there's so many cool things you can do. Bombs away! Let's throw away some bombs! Bomb some dodongos! Alright. Enough goofing around. Alright. I say as I'm making a Mario Maker level. Alright, so there are a few things that I think could be kind of cool. Alright, so first off, a lot of this, like, mainland area is going to be trying to figure out, you know, you're stuck and you have to figure out, okay, how in the world can I move forward? You know, it is a puzzle type of level. So you're gonna have that. These might actually need to be closer, but we'll check that. Or I could just make this bigger, I guess. But it's fine. We'll figure that stuff out. All right. Actually, I'll probably just make the other thing a little longer. All right. So we're gonna. Oh, and Joel re-uploaded. Did you make, like, some changes or something? All right. Obviously, we're gonna change that. Okay. So now we've got this here. All right. So you might be wondering, okay, what in the world is this? Well, I'm glad you asked. All right. So we are actually going to have a little bit of a cavern. All right, and my idea is we'll have some piranha plants, and you'll have to go and you'll have to kill the piranha plant. You'll be up here, and then, oh yeah, that's going to be enough space. That's definitely going to be enough space. All right, cool. All right, so you're going to have another piranha plant. Alright, so we were too far away. Okay. The interesting part, though, is that I need to figure out for... Yeah, that goes, like, super, super high. Alright, yeah, so you're gonna have to... Okay. So that's gonna be a bit of an issue. You left the testing key in your level. So is that what I ended up grabbing? Because, dude, I feel so bad if that's the case. Alright, so you can make that jump, but the problem is that the arrow itself... Now, okay, here's the question. Okay, so the arrow bonks. Is there anything that can, like, deflect the arrow? And have it go, like, another way? Like, if we hit, like, a music note with it. I know we can have POW blocks go off. And I know that's a thing. But if we shoot, like, as I said, a music note... No, it just bounces off. Alright. Man, I wish that was a thing, because it would be so cool to just ricochet it. Alright, so that's going to be too high. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Sheriff. I ended up thinking you were Joel for a second. My bad. Um, and I'll let you guys know. Cause Joel said that he re-uploaded his levels, so that's why I got confused. Okay, so we are left with a bit of an issue. All right, so we can get that one. I mean, I guess if you stay down here, yeah, you can get that one too. And you're most likely going to fall, but you can also go and jump for that. Can you? You can make that jump though. So maybe I want to raise this a bit. All right, so let's try this now. All right. So if you do hold Y on its own, you will actually go faster. Come on. All right, so you actually have to, like, jump to get that one. It does kind of stink, though, that it goes so high. Because there's only, like, three available ways that you can do that. So that part kind of stinks. Alright, so now let's make it... Alright, we'll do one more of these. Alright. Alright, I gotta remember, like, once we jump, because... I mean, I guess I could actually also get rid of the ceiling, because this is the first jump. Does that make a... It does make a bit of a difference. It's weird seeing Link and hearing Luigi's voice, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that's not gonna make a difference. If I do it that way. I'd have to make, like, the ceiling a bit different. Okay. So... Right, alright. Sorry that I keep testing these, but I want to make sure that I can do it from the start. I forget that you can hold it and jump at the same time, though. I think, if anything, I'm more frustrated that I can't specifically make it like the exact way, or that I can't, like, ricochet the thing off, you know? Because if you could at least bounce it, then it would be, like, way, way more helpful. I guess, okay, so here's the question, though. Alright, so... Okay, so that will kill that one. Okay, so what if I do... What if I do it like this? Alright. So you get this one. And then for this one, you have to do the jump one. But then for this one, Not on off. You have to hit a POW block. Okay, I think that could be kind of cool. And then that one would have the key in it. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely, like, way too high. Okay, so I actually need to make this a little bit lower. Because it being like that is definitely way too high. Okay, so... Alright, I really should just test it from here. Oh! Oh, okay, so, but switch this one to a muncher. And then the muncher has the key. Okay. And I'll make sure to add, like, power-ups and stuff later. Alright, so the muncher's gonna have a key. Okay. I think the new power-up is cool because it also adds sound effects. Like, what specifically does it add sound effects for? Like, for the frog type of sound effect? Because if you know, like, what type of sound effects, that would be great to know. I keep forgetting about that one. It's fine. Oh, almost got it. There we go. But see, you're gonna think, like, oh, there's, like, nothing else up there. But we'll actually put... Of course I keep missing that jump. Because it's a more shallow jump. I think that's why I'm missing it. There we go. But we'll put, like a 10 coin up here or something. Yeah, so if you go up here, you actually get a 10 coin. You could also... Well, no, you couldn't jump on that. Because that would be... It'd be cheeky, but you could not... You definitely could not do that. Alright, so you're at least gonna... You're gonna see it when you fall. Oh, right, but the... the POW block. The cheeky POW block. Dang. I did not think about that. Does it still... Ah. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, alright, so that's not gonna hit. Yeah, alright. But what if you start... Because that's not where the camera scroll would be. Alright. I keep missing the jump, though. This part was so much cooler in my head, and then I did it like a million times. Okay, so you, like, just miss it. But there's nothing saying I couldn't just raise this by 1. I mean, right? Right? There's no law of that. Alright, there we go. I'm sure once people, like, try something like this out, though, they'd find it a little bit cooler. And there we go. Now we can get the secret. Alright. Should I make that a 10 or a 30? Let me know. So Mr. Sheriff says it also, okay, it affects the ding-dong sound and 2 boss music effects. It also affects the underground, airship, and castle themes differently. That's interesting. I mean, I am using underground, so that could actually be helpful. Alright, so I'm going to really quickly save right now. So, past this, I have no more ideas. I don't even know what I'm going to call the stage. Right now, I'm just going to call it Link, and we'll come up with the name later. Because obviously, we're not going to just straight up call it Link. Alright, so you get all that. Alright, so the question... I'm thinking that Spike could be an issue, because I don't know from how far he throws. I don't know if it's like Bowser, where if he's super off-screen, he'll still throw them. But he's probably closer to like a Bullet Bill type of a situation. Alright, so we'll put... do one more. Alright. Because I haven't played around with him yet, so... Okay. So... you'll go in here. And I don't think there's really much of anything that would stop you from having the sword. I mean, obviously I'll go through and I'll check it out. Ding Dong changes into the puzzle solve effect, and the 2 boss music effects are interesting. Alright, I'll have to check those out. The puzzle effect I'm definitely gonna use though. Yeah, I could also use the Ding Dong for the secret coin too. That is a good point. Because I was thinking of using it for, like, the actual puzzle stuff. So, like, you know, hitting the POW block type of a thing. That secret coin definitely could have it, too. Alright, so... as first things first. Okay, so... one thing to keep in mind is that we found out, thanks to Lego Fan, that Pokies cannot stack other items. So that's gonna damper some stuff. There is a few other things that you could do with it, though. And I could just change those piranha plants to Pokies and have it be more interesting, but I feel like something like piranha plant that's stationary makes it where, like, you wouldn't be tempted to try to make those jumps, you know? It also affects the bonus music effect. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, so first, I'm actually going to use... I'm going to use Spike. And... yeah, I think Spike's... actually, he just, like, throws... oh, so he throws, like... okay, so if he's going to throw above... and unfortunately, Spike's does not do the curve thing. Okay. Can it do that? Alright, but then we can also hit it back. It kind of sucks that he doesn't throw it, like, in front of him, because then if you hit it back, then it's not really... Alright, so we'll put him there. Alright, so you have to make sure you duck. Alright, so it can kill him. Now, there is one question that I did have. Oh, so you do... Okay, so you can bounce off of those. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so you can kill him in a few ways. You can kill him like that, too. Extra tip, Link's arrows will not affect hidden blocks, but the sword will. Yeah, anything you can tell me about this would be fantastic. The funny thing is, though, like, the down thrust, like, obviously it would be affected by something like... Wait, why did that one not break? Why did the other one break? But that one didn't. Oh, so that doesn't break it. Oh, so what if... Okay. So why did it break then? Okay, so doing that can break. But why did the one break? I am so confused. I'm just... Yeah, why? Hang on a second. So, it is broken by the spike ball, obviously. So at the same time, I somehow pushed it down and made it break the other one. At the same time as I broke it. That's super weird. That's super, super weird. Alright. The sword thrust acts like a downgraded ground pound. Okay, so, yeah, as I thought, it can't do that, but it can activate blocks, probably because of the bomb, if I had to guess. Okay. So what if we added something like a music block? And then we had spike. Alright, so we want that down like that. Okay, that looks really weird. When a block does that animation, it acts... Okay, so yeah, like, I ended up figuring it out at some point, which was pretty good. And I guess you could also always just... do something like that. Yeah, so he can bounce out. So what do you... How low do you need to be? That was pure accident. Okay, so he just doesn't care. Alright, so that's good to know. Okay. So... See, I think Spike is really bizarre because of the fact that you're not going to be too up with Link. So you would need, like, a bigger Spike unless you put him in the ground like this. So, not sure how I feel about him in this version. Alright, so the question is, though... Alright, so let's say... Spike is all the way down here. Alright, is he still going to activate? Okay, so the answer is no. Alright, and please keep in mind, I am still trying to figure out, like, how all of this stuff works. So I honest to God, still have no idea for half this stuff. I guess we could, instead of having Spike be right there, because I eventually do want to use Spike, I guess this could act more as like you know, fend off the enemy type thing. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so Spinies, you actually flip, and then if you... Huh. Spike can't throw things if there's no room to do so. Or if an enemy is stacked on top of them. Okay, so that's good to know. So spikes can't... Alright. So the question is... So if Spike is like, let's say Spike is more so like here. Will he still throw? If he doesn't fall off the ledge. Okay, so that's a no because he can't see us. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. The spiny thing's also pretty good to know. Alright, so that could potentially be dangerous. But I think that could also be a really interesting thing to figure out. Hey Christian G, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick assumption here. Alright. So the only one I'm not sure if it will do is for Koopa Troopas. Alright, so we just found out if we take like a spiny, we hit them. Okay, so that's gonna happen with any kind of shelled enemy. Except for... Really? Okay. Because it can't spin in this version. Okay. Sorry, my dog's barking. Oh, hey! I see the FedEx truck with my Pokemon shipment that I just ordered like a few days ago. That's pretty cool. Spikes with wings act like red Koopas with wings. Okay. When it comes to movement pattern, Pokey on the pipe. How do Pokeys and pipes work, actually? Now that you mention it, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, does it just spit one out, or does it spit... Okay, I kind of had a feeling that Pokeys could not do that. That could be a good way to, like, before you go into an entrance. And, oh, you just gave me a great idea. Oh my god, Christian, you just gave me a great idea. Because I was like, I really want to have a section where you use, like, arrows to kill a Pokey. But I don't know how you do that. And yeah, putting a gap, putting the Pokey on a pipe, and then you kill it with the arrows, and then you go down the pipe. Yeah, so that would actually be, like, really, really good. Alright, so we're going to put a few enemies here. Alright, we're going to start off with these guys. Mr. Sheriff says, I'm a game developer making my own game. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, so you can deflect them. Yo, I just realized you can actually make Pong. Can you guys imagine? I know that, like, in Smash Brothers, they figured out how to make Pong and stuff. Oh, and arrows probably deflect off them? Dude, that's so neat. Yeah, but you can do, like, a co-op game of Pong. The question is, what would the ball be? You know? And how would you actually implement it? But yeah, I think there's some pretty cool ways that could be done. Alright, so I'm gonna do something like this. So yes, you could... Alright, but then... Actually, let's make that like that. Okay. And that's where we can put our little secret. It would be. I mean, is Pong ever exciting though? I don't know why I got excited about that. I'm like, yo, you can make Pong. Alright, so let's put this like here. Dude, that's the best part though, is that I'm able to find all of this stuff out, and you guys are able to help me out with like certain things that I just don't know. Like, because there's so many different things that I just wouldn't know about this kind of thing. Because it is a new power-up. Alright, so let's do something like this. Alright. Well, the shell isn't gonna die though. Like that, so there's not really any point in having it like that, so the question is if we want one of my secret one-ups here, or if we want a coin here. I think for right now I'm gonna put one of my one-ups in here, because I always do the 3 one-ups type of thing. So I think that would be kind of neat. And then let's center this by 1. I always forget about that. Oh, spins. You dip. You silly, silly dip. Okay, well that was just counterproductive. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, so now it's symmetrical. So now I can put the line here. There we go. So Mario SMM says, do you also take viewer levels? Once we're done creating the level, then I will be doing that. I mean, I guess if you have... Yeah, Christian, I guess that would make some kind of sense. So the one-up will be here. Now, if you guys don't remember... Alright, so there was something that was said beforehand. being about the one-ups or the hidden blocks only being able to be hit by the sword. Arrows cannot hit this type of block. Alright, so that's going to be good for, you know, you're not going to know that's there. And then, instead, we can put like a 30 coin here. It doesn't really matter. I know it's off-center, but no matter how you have it, it's going to be off-center. So yeah, that could be like that. There was a video called If Pong Had Soda Physics, which was interesting. You know, it said they didn't change the laugh effect to Ganon. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. All right. Christian, you're giving me some pretty good ideas here. All right, and then you do that. I mean, if it does... All right, yeah, so it won't actually hit that. Boop. Aw. That's unfortunate. Alright, well... Alright, yeah, I was right the first time. That I should put... like a bit of a gap. But instead of putting like a pit... I'll have it be... There we go. Alright, and then we'll just move where the 1-up is. And we'll move... Yeah, so we'll move that to there. And we'll move that to there. Alrighty. So yeah, that should work now.
Here we go.
Pow. I love that so much. And then you can just hit down. And there we go. Alright, so you actually do have to hit it like with your sword, like down B. Oh, and it'll block Bowser's fire. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I've got this part. There's not a whole lot that's here, though. I mean, you do have your general, like, this stuff here. You have your little secret. Kind of tells you a little bit about the game a little bit more. Obviously, we do not want the end to be right there. So... Let's see. How else can we make... Because, I mean, you guys are here, so I'm sure if there's a spot that you don't like, or you think could be better, let me know. Because, I mean, if there's a spot that's just generally bad or not exciting, then that's not going to be the greatest thing for my level. Alright, so... Was that general or was that steep? I think that was general. Yeah, that was general. Alright. Alright, so that's fine. And then maybe this is where we can put the spike. If Link can ground pound on spikes, can it just try from the block spam coins at Link? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Christian. kind of lost in translation a little bit. All right. And of course we'll add like more visual element type things to make sure that everything is interesting. Alright, here though, let's put a bit... What? Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. I knew about the snowball thing, but for some reason I didn't think about it that way. That's unfortunate. that's extremely unfortunate. Well, I guess if we do it right. Let's try it like this. Hello, Rex Thompson Gamer 109. They wonder if they can do the same thing with the coin block by holding down from... Oh! Okay, I get ya. I get you now. Sorry, for a second I was like, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, and then it's like, oh, duh. That is very obvious. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, so the answer is no. You can... That does actually make me think that we should probably make this a little more interesting, though. So I'll put maybe like a few of these, just so that it's not like as static. That does make a bit of an issue for this, though. I can translate it. Valid. Yeah, that does make a problem for that one puzzle, though. I mean, okay, so here's another question. Is that just gonna bomb it? Yeah. It's just gonna bomb it. So that does kind of take away a little bit of the puzzle element, which is kind of unfortunate that that's the case. What did the new update add? Well, it added good old Link here. It added spikes, as well as the spike enemy. It added some pokies. It added frozen coins, and a few other things as well. Alright, well, I do feel like this would make it like a lot more interesting of a thing. But my problem with it is these guys. Because these guys can climb the walls. So the question is, how do we want to make it to where it won't do that? Yeah, because there's not really anything... I like this setup a lot more. Because it does actually have you... Alright, so let's make it to where you really can't just jump over. I feel like that could make it a little more interesting. Because I'm worried about it being too static, if that makes sense. Nothing can stop them from climbing. Yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe I might have to switch that bottom one, which is kind of unfortunate. Um, I mean, we could always just make it like that instead, and that would be better. Yeah, and I don't want to make it too tricky either. So I don't want to like the whole thing to limit, to limit options and stuff. But again, we can always go back and change stuff too, because we do still have a fair amount of time. And this is probably driving people insane. Because I can just do this. Okay, there we go. Alright, I do need this though. I feel that the open area look worked better there with the desert theme. Yeah, we could keep with that. See, that's the thing. I just don't know. Like, I'm still playing around with this because this is only like my second desert area. Yeah, having that open area does at least make it feel better. And then maybe we could add something here. Maybe this could be more than meets the eye. It could be a transformer, apparently. Okay, so what if... Alright, hear me out here. What if instead of... Alright. So... The question is, do you guys think that we should keep it like this, having these two blocks here? Or should we get rid of these two blocks and have it the way that we did before, where the spike tops were these two and then the spiny was this? Because if they climb, that's going to make it where the puzzle can't work. And that's something that I'm kind of worried about. And that I don't want to happen. Alright, so yeah, put the vine there. Alright, so you're not gonna know about it, but this will kind of give you an idea that's there. You could add hidden blocks that are an entrance that lead up to Coin Heaven. Yeah, because I was kind of thinking, like, doing that and then having the vine over here. Alright, so... we have the vine. Alright, so this needs to be a one-way block. Alright, meaning that this would probably work... Okay, I'll figure out this area in a second. I usually have these type of moments. It should be the original look. Alright. And then I'll add some extra stuff to it. Alright, so we'll put... Because I do play games, but I don't like I make levels too, but I also don't like design them, and this is like completely brand new territory. So having a little bit of help here is nice. Because I just don't know, and I don't play as much Zelda, so. Alright, so is that going to... Okay, that is going to get rid of it. Alright, so you're going to get that. Okay, so I think I just thought of a way to make sure that bombs won't work. Alright. So let's try this out. Because I think these do... Do these go? Oh, that's such a better way of doing it. Oh my god, that's such a better way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, so... Alright, so the question is, though... Okay, so bomb could still... But you have to be, like, stupidly far back, and by that point, then you're really not gonna hit the puzzle. Alright, well, we can return that to... Alright, we can have this be 2D, right there. That... No matter how you put it, Spins, it's still 2D. What I meant to say was having it, yeah, like that. Oh my god, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Okay, so you get rid of the spinies. Alright, so... Alright, you got this. Alright, so you can go as high as you want. And I think that we'll put something right here at some point. Bombs have a circle radius and a timer. Cheese is technically still possible. Yeah, I mean, I feel like no matter how you put it, cheese is going to be a problem. Because you can just pull bombs out at any point. But, I mean, you're going to hit the spiny at first anyway, so if you get it, I mean, that's going to be cool. Hey, Lukey Plays, welcome to the stream. The big coin can... we make up of the wine? Oh, it can be on the way up of the vine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like make a few adjustments here and there. So I think what I'm gonna do is, so you're gonna be on the vine. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna have it be... Alright. So I'm gonna put some clouds over here. Alright, so you'll have 2 cloud platforms. Alright, this one might not be there just because you're gonna be going this way. Alright, so you're gonna be up here. Alright, and you're gonna be trying to shoot... Alright, so we'll have... something like... Alright, so we'll put... something like a muncher. Alright, and then over here... Alright, yeah, so it won't be able to go up that. Well, there's ways we can combat that. So we'll go over that in a second, and we'll make adjustments where we need them. All right, so the red one's going to be on. All right, you're definitely going to have. All right, essentially what we can do is we can just put like sand under there. Granted, a way you could technically cheese this. I mean, I guess if you found this way too, like you could do that, or maybe that's what we want people to do. Maybe that's what we want people to do. Oh, by me trying to stop cheese, I just created a puzzle. But maybe we... no, because then people will think that they did cheese it. So, alright, so we'll put that there. And then we'll put... We'll have this be here. Alright, and then we'll have clouds. Alright, so we'll have clouds be up to like here. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay, we're good. We're okay. Alright, so... yeah, it'll be fine because those guys will be gone from the thing, so... yeah, doesn't really matter. Okay, so you'll hit the vine, you'll go through here, and then we'll add a few things right here. All right, and this is going to be for one main reason. All right, and then maybe... I don't know. All right, so let's put... let's say piranha. Or can... so the question here is, can you put the spike balls... and we're just testing here for a second. Can you put the spike balls in the pipes? You can. Do they break clouds? They do not. Alright, so that's good. So they do not break clouds. Alright. So... this might be a problem for later, though. But I was thinking... see, I was thinking more so Pegasus boots, though. I feel like Pegasus boots would definitely feel a lot better in this kind of situation. So let's put... for now, let's just put some piranha plants. And I think you can... alright, so... we'll have this be more of an incentive. Alright, so you want to get there, you want to figure out that puzzle. Alright, let's say you figure out this puzzle. Alright, so what is going to be waiting for you? Well, I feel like this is a puzzle that is definitely worthy of a 50 coin. Not 1 coin. A 50 coin. Alright, so we're going to put a 50 coin right over here. Alright, so you'll grab that with like an arrow or just running and jumping or something. And... okay, big question though. Can you get that with an arrow? The 1-up? You cannot. Okay. So what if... alright, so you got the 50 coin, you gotta get that with the arrow. Alright. So what if you have... the bomb? Right, that's why you have... that's why you have that. Alright, so I don't think you can make that. Num, you can make that. You can totally make that. That's not a hard jump to make. That's wow. Great job, Spins. Amazing. Alright, well, easy fix. Easy fix. Alright. But we're also... this is going to be the basis of 2 puzzles. Okay, so you can do that. Alright. So first off, you're going to want to make that shot. Second off, you're going to want to figure out how... go away. Go away! Not right now. Not right now. We can juggle. Alright, so we want to figure out how we can put a bob-omb up there. Alright? So that's the big question. Alright, so... I mean, I guess if you... we could always put like a dotted block here. Okay. So let's say you have a dotted block there. Alright. We're going to move this. And we're going to have this for right now. Is that enough? Okay, so that looks like a no. Alright, so if you're far back enough on that platform... alright, so what we actually want to do is we want to change that to... I kind of like the other look of it better, though. I mean, we could always just have it, like, time... you could always just time it and throw it up there. But I like the idea of it being the same kind of thing, like, for the puzzle. I mean, I could just do 2 one-ways. You know, make this look even more complicated. Yeah, no, that does not work. That does not work at all. Yeah, honestly, I think that I just have to suck it up and, well, if I put this right there and then did that same thing. No, because that's going to trap it in there. Oh, I think I see what you guys are saying. All right. All right. I think I figured it out. I just have to make sure that I remember. Okay, so if I put it like this, all right, it's not going to stop the bomb, but it will stop the one-up. And my test block. Alright. Dang it. Okay, I really need to change this test block. This needs to be an actual, like, solid thing. There we go. I mean, yeah, you could. Doing it that way. Can you actually just, Well, I guess if you... moved it farther, because that bomb slides, like, really, really far. It's possible with a running jump. You need the switch off of the bomb explosion. This is why I don't make puzzles. Because I'm so bad at it. I'm so sorry, guys. This is one of those things of like, this is a big oof. And then it's like slightly off. Alright, so I want to make sure that... Fine. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. So obviously you can grab that. Okay, well, I actually haven't done it the proper way, so I'm just gonna... Hey, Nintendo enthusiasts, welcome to stream. Are you doing viewer levels? If so, what's the ad comment? There is no ad comment. I will be doing that once I'm done with the actually making the level. If I do have time, which I should, but this puzzle's taking me a little bit longer to try to figure out how to make. Because it's... I mean, that's a problem with the original puzzles, too. So, obviously, I know how to make this, so... Or how this is supposed to be, so I'm just going to throw that bomb there. Alright, so that is going to hit. Alright, cool. Oh, and then... yeah, so you do have this here. I do actually want to get rid of that for a second. Just to check. Okay, so were you guys saying, like, the bomb throw could be made with a running jump? Is that what you guys were saying? Because if you can make that with a running jump, that would actually be a lot easier to do. Alright, and I'm afraid that, like... well, even if you miss it, like, it can still blow up the thing anyway, so... oh, that is what you meant. Okay. Okay, I get ya. I get ya. Thank you for that one. Boom. There we go. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, let's save that. It's a puzzle. You have no help. But that's one of the first 50 coins that I've used. Alright, I am so sorry that I did not immediately get that right away. But once like it had enough time to kind of like go into my brain, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. But yeah, I actually really like that puzzle because it combines pretty much everything except for like the shield. And it's 2 puzzles in 1. So I do actually really enjoy that. Alright, so the question is, because obviously this puzzle part is not going to be a part of the main path. You know, that's just going to be something that's extra. It's going to be something that's helpful. And just, in general, nice to do and to, like, have. So, and obviously you can just go down by going back down. Like, it's not, that part's not an issue. Okay, so there we go. And I'm probably going to put a wall here just to make sure that people don't try, like, people don't think, oh, hey, if I jump from this area, and granted, you could also argue, well, you could put a puzzle to the right, but I'm actually going to put the pokey that was mentioned. I'm going to put the pipe pokey over that way. Alright, this time I actually want a steep slope. Can you see the whole level? Yes. Yeah, in just a second, I'm gonna go through. I just want to kind of make this wall really quick. And yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to put right here just yet. Like on this slope, because if we put the spike balls, that's going to make the puzzle like a little bit, like, I don't know. Because then, yeah, then you do have to avoid the spike balls. Alright, so I'm actually going to get rid of the Link costume so that you can see this whole thing so far. Alright. So, now we're kind of in the part where we're, like, combining all the stuff. Alright, so we are going to avoid that guy. I'll probably put a few more things there at some point, maybe not, just because it's, like, before you even have the Master Sword. Alright, so here's the first puzzle. You know, it's pretty simple, pretty standard, but you might not notice that they're bombable, is what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking that you can have really cool thing. So you go there, and then you hit that with a sword. Then here's a pokey. You can just mash that guy down. Then right after that, we've got, woo! There we go. Go into there. And I'll probably go back and add some stuff. Alright, and once you're done there, bomb the rock. Boop. Alright. So this part could probably be a little bit improved upon. But I don't think it's like the biggest thing. Like if you were good enough, you could shoot that guy and then move on. But I was also repeatedly doing this. Alright, so there's that. And you don't actually have to go up there. But if you do, you get a 10 coin. Nice little secret 10 coin. Then we get here. You know, as I'm playing this like the whole thing, I'm actually liking this a lot better. Alright, so here's where we were. So we do know about this puzzle. Alright, that does not look pretty. I'm probably going to change that. Or maybe I'll put like a hey, don't do this type of thing. This is probably like one of the most favorite things that I've done. Is this puzzle right here. Yeah, and in the grand scheme of things, we're really not that far in. Wow, the fact that I made this first try before and now I'm like not making this at all. Yeah, because I was making this before. Oh, because I'm not doing a full jump, that's why. You gotta do it at a... This is just embarrassing! I made the puzzle and I'm having such a hard time now. Oh, I almost made that one now. Alright, because I'm hitting the actual thing. And you don't want to... You guys get the gist, though. You guys have seen this puzzle. I'm just being a derp. Because this is supposed to be difficult. Alright, well, maybe if I go at it from this angle? No. There we go. Got it. Kind of. Alright, well, maybe I could actually just change this to a treadmill. Nah. It's fine. I made it the first time. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Yeah, dude, I'm playing the update. I'm making a Zelda level. Making a super puzzly level. I'm interested to see what you end up thinking. And don't worry, I'll make sure to put like all the master swords all over the place. I just want to do like coins and power-up stuff at the end of the whole thing, just because then we'll get a good sense of where everything is, where we should get a link refill. Because I think it's kind of stupid, but if you get hit, instead of it being like, because it's technically a power-up, you lose the power-up instead of like dying. So that is unfortunate. I know, right? I can't believe I messed up that badly on my own puzzle. But I did it like first try when I was making it. And then I was like trying to show off the level just in whole. And I was like, oh, well, you can't do it. Alright. Now, I did not like that being there. But one thing that I know from one of my older levels called Plantfall Island, alright, is that I had a part where there was just a cliff. You know, you were supposed to go left, and there was a cliff. And I thought it looked fine. And there were so many people that ran off the cliffside and jumped, thinking there was like a secret there, or something like that. So I'm afraid people are going to do like the same thing here, and then they're either going to fall into the pit, or they're going to fall into whatever. I am going to take a really quick break, though, guys, but I will be back, and then we'll continue on making the level, hopefully coming up with some pretty cool puzzles with all the stuff that we have. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hopefully, you guys liked the Terry Maguire dance. And I accidentally moved this a little bit because I was like, oh, I could enlarge it, and then I was like, no, that's not a great idea. So that ended up being a little bit off center. Still a bit off center, but that should be better. And even though you guys are helping me, I'm not. See, the thing is, like, I don't want you guys to entirely tell me like how to make the level, because then I feel like it's not like it's us making and fixing whatever mistakes that I make as a community. But I feel like if it's you guys creating a level, like sure it's our level, but I would feel kind of bad taking credit for a level that you guys would have majority like made as a majority. If that makes sense, it might sound a little silly, but I would just feel kind of bad. And hopefully that makes sense. So what I'm thinking, all right, what I'm thinking is let's put a pipe here, and let's put I'm gonna put a spike here, because what I'm thinking is that if you're over here, you're gonna be going down the vine. All right, this isn't gonna spawn until you get to this point, so it's actually not gonna be a problem for a little while, and I feel like it would actually it would add to it. Um, and I know it sounds like really silly, but I've had people who like they like really want credit for like something that they came up with, and they want it in the stream, they want it in the level thing. Um, and I mean, I'll probably end up putting, it was made by the community, but you only have so much of the description there. So then I feel bad, but I don't know. It's also just me being paranoid and feeling that people are going to think that I'm just like stealing other people's ideas instead of, doing it on my own. That might seem silly. But I really don't know. It's a strange feeling for me. But anyway, though, we're going to start from here, and then so we're not going to take this path. We're just going to jump up here, and then it does kind of frustrate me because it does take a while for this stuff to like actively spawn. So we're actually going to put one here, and the main reason is so that there's a thing there. Wait, what's up? What do you need help with? I mean, we can just put that we helped in the comments if you want. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Like it's if you guys want to, because it's just weird because I'm still relatively new to the whole like streaming Mario Maker stages. Well, okay, that one came a little too early, more of a warning shot than anything. So we're actually going to put that a little bit back because I want it to be you jump on the slope and then. But I also don't want it to feel like, it's unfair for this either. All right, so you're going to see the thing. All right, there we go. All right, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. All right, so that's going to have you over there. All right, so you're going to be over here, and then the next thing that I want to add, I want to put back into the cave. And it might even be because people would know that like I stream too. So it might just be a given for like if you watch the video or something. I mean, I'm saying it here too, but the people that know who would be playing the level would also know. So it's just all I can do is shrug. But yeah, that Christian's idea for the whole pipe thing was really, really good. So I'm actually gonna use that. I mean, the biggest question though is if that's too far away. Hey, Nicholas Baker, welcome to the stream. All right, so I guess here's the other question. All right, so not that I'm worried that anybody's going to do that. Okay, so the other big question. All right. I feel like it should definitely be throwing things at you. So let's make it a little bit closer. Okay, maybe closer to that. Alright, so this is kind of like a mini boss type of idea. And I would like to have... No, that's not. Dang it, I wanted just that bottom row. That's what I was trying to avoid! God dang it. It's okay. We can just tippy. Capture cards, I recommend the Elgato HD60S. For the most part, you can record pretty much anything with this. Classics are, like, classic type games are a little bit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, classic games are a little bit more tricky. I do have to test a device, but if you guys want, in the future, I could make a video about, like, just a quick video, like, letting you guys know, like, what you would need, setup stuff. But Elgato itself, OBS is free. That's what I'm sharing from. A lot of people have had issues with it. I personally have not had as many. In before we have a slew of problems. But the capture card itself is a good, like, 140 type thing. Okay, so yes, you could jump there, but that would also be silly. Like, alright, one question that I do have, though, because I do actually want the spike balls, and we can't have this be here, because if we do... Okay, another question that I have, though. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay, so this is, like, non-movable. I know that sounds silly, but I had a thought that maybe it would have the possibility of being movable. So I just wanted to check that. Alright, so if we put spike balls, is this by gravity? Yes or no? It is by gravity. And then it also gives this the freaking pokey. Oh, that's hilarious. One thing about Link's physics is that, unlike normal Mario, he always faces the last input. That is true. I never even thought about that. Just like I did not think about this. So the better question, alright. So let's say you have, like... Okay, well now I have two questions. Okay, so you have a hammer brother. Does his hammers destroy the pokey? Okay, so that's a no. Alright. So we already know the spike balls do, but do spike balls from Spike himself? I know that's a silly question. But if you have his actual spike balls... Okay, so that does. Alright, guys, so that's a very good thing to know when doing this whole entire thing. Alright, so keep that in mind. Alright, so we're going to have arrows. Alright, I feel like having a bullet bill could be good. Oh. what if... Now I'm wondering, like, if claws can catch arrows. Because that would be kind of interesting. I mean, I'm not going to put a claw here, but I'm curious. Can it pick up bombs? But can pick up bull... Maybe not the best area to test this in. And I'm sorry if this is annoying people, by the way. Alright. I'll put like an actual block there just in case. But we do... This is stuff we need to check. Okay, so I'll just stand here, I guess. Oh. Oh. His bombs can get picked up. Oh, that's good. Oh. That's good. Okay. Okay, that's gonna help with some ideas then. Alright. So it can catch bombs. Okay. I'm thinking arrows. Or... if we put hard blocks here, well, that is one way to do it. Can the bomb explode the pokey? I believe so. Yes. It can explode the pokey. So let's put that one more up. I mean, you could always just do that. It's not like a big issue. So it's kind of a whatever type of thing. Oh, but what it... Ooh. Yeah, we put some kind of shield. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of one of them because that just seems too tricky. And then, yeah, you do have your options. Like, if you want to use a bomb or a bomb, however you want to call it. Because you could try to hit this and have the bomb be carried up by that and destroy it like that. You could also have... But I kind of want to have... No, I feel like that works. Alright, so... Yeah, because you kind of have to jump to hit it. This is kind of your little mini boss fight, and you gotta really time it. It's not anything too hard. Then, at this point, you can get him early. Alright. So then... Alright, so let's just say we beat him right now. Alright. So yeah, then you can go down You can jump off of the bullet bill, and then you can get him that way. Now the question is if this should be death, or if it should just be another reset door type of thing. Now that's a good question. But I definitely feel like at this point, it would be very easy to lose Link. So that's definitely something that I am going to highly consider. Okay, so we're gonna put some more distance between these two things, just because I'm still not sure how that stop scroll thing works. Like, I still have no idea, and half the time it just doesn't. So I don't know, like, how, like, what it's exactly supposed to mean. What happened if Link dead? He would probably die. If you get hit, you lose the costume, the power up, which is why once the level is done, we're gonna add coins, and we're gonna add, as you guys have called it, Link refill stations. So it's not gonna be impossible if you lose Link. It's just that it would be more of a nuisance if you lost Link, if that makes sense. Alright, obviously that's not going to be how that is, because that would just be jerkish. And then let's have... I mean, dry bones would be kind of satisfying. We're probably going to have to change a few things, because that's a lot of dry bones. Oh, that is not how that... Dude. Oh, that is super satisfying. Oh, that is super satisfying. Oh, that feels so good. That feels really good. Not gonna lie. So yeah, we'll also add sound effects at that last part too. Alright, so the question here, can we stop at any time? We cannot stop at any time. Once it is activated... No, you can! If you hit up... Okay, guys, so if you hit up on the control stick, you stop it. Alright, so... let's put it right here. Okay, so we'll put a down arrow here. Alright, and then right here, we'll put an up arrow. Dang it, I forgot that I did not have the bricks. Alright. It acts like a normal ground pound, so it can be cancelled. Yeah, and I forgot about ground pound canceling, like, completely, not gonna lie. Alright, wait, why did I just... spins. Alright, there we go. So if we hit up right there... So, I'd say putting, like, 2 different paths would be great. So... Actually, no, because... So, let's say you miss it. You can still make it out. Alright, so... It's not a big deal. They're dry bones. They'll respawn. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, so we've got that there. Okay. And the clock will definitely be a 500, and I'm not saying I'm going to use everything, because that would still be a lot. Alright, so that does teach you that kind of stuff. Alright, so... Question is... what we want to do next. So we do have, like, frozen coin blocks, which I feel like could definitely really help in a puzzle type section. And I feel like we haven't had platforming in a while. You know, we've had the fights, we've had quite a few things. I feel like here would be a pretty good area for a checkpoint. Because it's also going to be, like, right before some seemingly hard stuff. I don't know if it will be hard or not, which is why I'm saying seemingly. Okay. We'll just have it... We'll have it like that. Can you hit it? It's Link! Yeah, I guess when you think about it, like, using the Luigi one would actually be the best for playing as Link. Okay, so the big problem... I just don't know what to do just yet. So you've got all those puzzles. Alright. So there are a few things that we can do. We could... Zelda is known for skull stuff. So maybe... Can you put wings on these types of skulls? No, you can't. Alright. Because the blue, it lasts forever, but... Alright, so it goes a fair distance. Alright, so you do have this. Okay. So... let's add a few things in the way. And I'm sure we can come up with some type of puzzle thing here. Alright, so... being here, so the thing is, you want to be up front. Right. I mean, you could, but it doesn't really, like, matter too much. I don't know why I thought the sword could break blocks. doing a bomb throw too. Like, that's super, super, super risky. I mean, I can try it because it's like right. Right. Yeah, no, there's like no time for that. I only did that because I thought, oh hey, you can break blocks with the sword. But you can't do that. I've run into so many issues like that where I'm like, oh yeah, this is a property, and it's like, no, it's not. It has like nothing to do with anything. But you'd think it would be. Alright. Well, what about Pegasus boots? I know how insane this sounds. You bounce. Okay. Okay. I was smarter the first time. Um. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. Oh. Okay. So you guys probably remember that whole bomb thing that we figured out earlier. All right. Yeah, I really like I really want to use the frozen coins. I'm just not sure when. All right, yeah, that's not very. Do you guys think that maybe this should be more of because I'm thinking that maybe we could have it be sorry, I'm trying to think like of something that we could do. I guess we could do like a Bridge of Eldon section type because I was thinking that we could have the bombs be brought up by claws um for like some kind of a puzzle type of a thing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna use the P blocks and the coin blocks. All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. All right. This does make things a little tricky though, just because I now have to figure out a whole bunch of, you know, we used the on-off switch already, but it was in a puzzle that you may or may not have done. So that in and of itself does bring a bit of an issue. Like, but I like this area way too much to just betray it like that by putting those there. Okay, so let's have okay. Guess we could always just put an on-off block there. Alright, that looks fine. Alright, so you're going to have the blue. And then once you have the blue... I guess, if anything, we should make it, like, the red. Because then once you die, you don't have to actually hit it. It's just, if you did that puzzle, then, you know, you can just hit it again, and then it's fine. Okay, so put that. All right, so then let's have a claw bring you up. Okay, so right here, we're gonna have, because see, having like a bombable on off block would also be great, but again, we have that one issue. So I mean, I guess there are ways around it, but I just don't know. Yeah, no, there's really not, because then you can't. Sorry, guys. This is, if you guys aren't used to this, this is the part where I'm just like, when I don't have something figured out, I'm just kind of like out loud brainstorming, trying to think like, all right, well, how can we do this instead to just actually make it work? All right, so first things first, we're going to put that P block there, or P switch. Okay, so that, yeah, that does not. Yeah, and then this is going to reach to. Alright, so we're going to make that go one higher. And then, yeah, you're just going to kind of jump off. You're going to go, you're going to run. You rarely get stuck. I mean, to be fair, like, when it comes with stories, like, it's kind of a different thing. When it's puzzly type of things, like, it's easier to get stuck, but also, like, because I'm live, that's why it's, like, just kind of less, like, brainstorming. It's more like you have those brainstorm moments where, like, I just need to have them. Okay, okay, let's get, I want to get a door. Oh, I could have sworn you can put, I thought you could put blocks on the doors. I really thought that you could. I don't know why I thought that then. Don't you love aha moments? Yeah. Because I was going to have something with the bomb. I mean, I still could, but it's such a limited space that I just don't know if I'm going to. If I'm going to have that there anymore. I mean, I guess I could always just put, like... No, that's also not going to work because it's too big. Don't worry, I'll get to it. I'm just trying to think of many different ways that we can puzzle. Because the thing is, like, do you really want this whole stretch to be, like, absolutely nothing until you get to the P-switch? Like, I feel like there's something we could do with the bombs. I just don't know what exactly that is. Because the problem is we can't have it be like an on-off block. You know, because we already have something that would be broken if we had it like that, you know? I mean, I guess if you forced it to be turned off beforehand, but again, you would just fall into the spikes. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, but, P-blocks. There we go. Yeah, and I'll come back to that later. Alright, so yeah, we'll have this similar pattern that we had before. Use a P block for, like, the bombable. I mean, we're only going to have so much time on the one thing, though. And, wait, you can switch them, though. Okay. I guess I could put this earlier. Yeah, we could put this earlier. And then have this up here, and then I mean, we could always just put that in front. I mean, we could do something like that. Like, if you're quick enough, you can get that type of thing. Okay. Yeah, for now we'll have it be like that. Okay, and now we're gonna have... Okay. You need a pipe. Yeah, that would be fine. Okay, and we're gonna have a spike ball. Can we make the... We can do large spike balls. So that's a thing that we can do. Right? Don't want that to be a naked pipe. Okay. go. I mean, I am kind of limiting myself by doing a pattern like this, but... Now I want that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I could see this like transitioning into like the ice coin block type of thing. Okay, so then you jump from here. Okay, here's a question. Okay, I was wondering if you would like bounce off the thwomp. The answer is no. Okay. And just gotta check something really quick. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Okay. All right, let's check this section really quick, what we have of it. Because I'm thinking like the thrust down on the spike balls, because you bounce off of them. Okay, yeah, so the biggest problem though is that they go so freaking slow. Yeah, and you don't have a lot of time either. It almost feels like doing it that way though, like you wouldn't have as much time. Alright, so you'd want to like run across there and then stop running there, jump on there, and then... Alright. Okay, so the peaceful music sound effect is Fairy Fountain. That's good to know. Oh no! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Okay. I thought of an idea. Okay. So for that, okay, it's going to be blue. All right. So we'll have it be. So if you already did the trick, this will be opened up. All right. So I don't know, because if you do it this way, you're did not expect to start there. If you do it this way, yeah, you get stuck. So that dang. Okay. Okay, that's also not gonna work. Alright, it's fine. Because I was thinking, like, what's a better way to do it? And I thought maybe, like, having the switch be up here type of a thing. But then if you... Well, I guess we could just... Okay. We'll go over here. Okay. And then if you... Because then you could make it a cheesable thing. Actually no, because if we... If we put this over here... Because it would be kind of annoying, yeah, but... Would you see it from there? That's the question. Alright, so we'll start it off. Check that. Sorry guys, this is going a little bit longer than I thought it would. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, so you would see that that's there. You'd be able to do secret, then you'd have to turn it back off. You know, that's not a big deal. And then we can do what we need to do. Alright, cool. So we'll go back over here. We'll go all the way back down. We'll go back to make. And then we will... Because you can't... The thing is, you can't carry these. Okay. So we'll put this here. Alright. So with that there... We'll then move the P switch here. Alright, so then the P switch will be respawnable. Then we put this here. Alright. So in doing so, you then have the P switch being respawnable. Alright, so if you have an issue, granted you can stand on there and you can always just shoot it too. But then you can go down there and get it like that. Yeah. Did you see from Happen Everydays? I am not sure what that is. Bow. Oh, and you can swing when you have the bow set too? That's pretty nice. Okay. Alright, and I think I'm going to change to the bridge over to that. That's going to turn it off, though. So I'm going to change it to blue. Yeah, because you can't choose that. Hi, Mambo Loco. Welcome to the stream. I also just haven't been able to set a queue up again because I don't know if there's a way to for Mario Maker 2. So, alright, so you do have that puzzle there, but then you got this here. So that's just quality of life. So then you can just jump, and then you can do this. didn't want to die there. There's a reason we put a checkpoint here. That would be the reason. The reason. I mean, we could also, instead of putting this here, we could also just make it less of a pain to get, because you'd have to come all the way back up here, and do you really want to do that for a 10 coin? Like, the answer should probably be no. Like, if your answer is not no, then, I mean, I can't help you. And Mabo says that they are from Bolivia, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so in doing this, just gotta wait for it to come back. I mean, when you're testing it, it's annoying, but... Alright, and then we can just switch right there. Oh, and you slide a bit too. Okay. I haven't even gotten to the part where we check that either. Oh god, stop catching me. Stop catching me. Alright, and then you just stop. You know, I've done one of these before too, and you'd think I would have learned from the first time. You go up and down. Like, that's just the smarter and better way to do it. Is you go up and down. Alright, there we go. Gonna try this again. No, don't pick up the... Yeah, that doesn't really give you much bounce. So I don't know if we can really do much of anything with that. Yeah, it's not really gonna be good. I was hoping the bounce was gonna be bigger. That's mostly what I was hoping for. And that's just not the case. So I don't think that's gonna really work. Just like how, because you're going fast, I don't know if this is gonna work either. So yeah, I might have to change that. Because I just don't really feel like it's great. Okay, so we did that part. Okay, we could. Okay, we'll change that. But we'll change it to a we'll change it to a donut. Alright. Right now it's a maker stream. I'm gonna have to start telling people to look in the description, unfortunately. I feel bad because it's also only on YouTube. But I mean, no matter what, this is just a thing. Hey, Perfect 2 mistake. And don't worry, I am planning on at some point doing levels. How do I have Lincoln Mario Maker 2? I downloaded the update. I'm not trying to sound mean. That's actually all you have to do, thankfully. Oh yeah, there's a new update that Nintendo announced like a few days ago that added Link. Can use bows, he can use bombs, he can use his sword, his shield. It's actually pretty cool. It's my first time doing this though, so right. Thankfully I can just do that type of thing. And I can have another P-switch. Just Link. I mean, they added enemies like Pokey, they added the P-blocks, they added Spike, Frozen Coins, they added some stuff to 3D World. Alright, so let's have you jump from did they add Link to any other themes? They did not. Just this one. Oh, didn't want to do that. Wrong thing. Yeah, I'm thinking soon we're gonna have to put the boss. Because at this point, I'm just like, I don't know, like, what else to add. So... I'm gonna have to take another break at some point soon. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Unfortunately, they would not do that, but I think it would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, why don't I just do a bullet bill blaster? Have that be with spike balls. There we go. And we'll do one more, and then we'll try this out. I'm guessing because Link is a very super iconic character, and a lot of people know Link and would be super excited to see Link in this game. But also, they probably figured moveset wise, Link was the best. There was also a lot of people asking for a Legend of Zelda maker, so this was kind of like a good middle ground in a way. Oh, I forgot about that. It's my own level, and I forgot how to play it. And I won't be able to put coin guides there either. No, stop picking up the P-switch. God dang it. Stop doing that. Alright, I need to go quick. I mean, you could just jump on it and it's whatever. I'm an idiot. I'm kind of an idiot. Yep. I just did that. Totally forgot gravity exists. Alright, well this is fine. Yeah, you can just jump on that. Oh my god. That's pretty insane. How fast that goes. Okay. So you have to jump on there. And then put this one higher. Okay, well, the Mario blur is kind of getting, or the Link blur in this case, it's kind of getting in the way. Okay, so add that one go down, meaning that this one should actually go up by 1. All right, guys, I gotta go on break. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. And, you know, I think that, I think I needed that break. Alright? And I'm gonna tell you exactly why I needed that break. So I had an epiphany. So the thing is, in this section, I was like, I don't know what to do. And I think I just needed a complete and utter breather because I realized, you know what, all this stuff right here, we don't need it. Alright? We don't need this stuff right here because I have a better, more interesting idea that, honestly, I even mentioned it before, so I don't know why my brain didn't pick up on it, and I just had no idea what to do. But now I have a concept. And basically that concept is, if you guys remember in earlier in the stream, I ended up mentioning about the fact that well, I found out that bombs can be carried by claws. And, you know, all this kind of crazy shenanigan or whatever stuff. Yeah, and then, well, we could actually just get rid of that and then change that to something like this. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right, here's my thought. So you guys have already seen, you guys have already seen the thing leave, and that's unfortunate. No, you guys have already seen this part where we hit the switch, and generally that secret comes up. This was kind of a long thought process type of deal, and this is going to be a bit tricky because instead of having the lay of the land, or the lay of the land, we're essentially going to be making our own land. we have no land to speak of, essentially. All right, so let's do that because that way we'll have more space. All right, so we already set it to where you have to have it be on red. All right, so you're not going to be going on this path. You're going to be going on this path. So once you hit this switch, you can turn like left and right on the claw as well. So that's something to keep in mind. All right, so this is kind of where a few ideas come in. All right, so the first idea is the fact that, you know, you are gonna have things like munchers that are gonna be in your way. All right, and that in and of itself is gonna be an issue. Before we get into that though, I'm going to need to really quickly zap that, and I'm going to need to check how low Link actually goes. And I actually got it perfect, so that's really, really great. Got to turn the trail back on. All right. So that is fantastic. Now, respectively, you could say, well, couldn't you just jump over it or under it? But what we're actually going to do is we're going to put a pillar here, and we're going to put a pillar here. All right, we're going to get rid of that though, just because I don't know where you're going to swing. But essentially, you're not going to make it through there. All right. But the claw itself, that line, it can go through anything. You cannot, because you're just a link. A link in the chain of all of this. All right. So with that, we are then going to grab. And sorry for the random bathroom break, but it just like really just came out of nowhere. Yeah. So there we go. We're going to have that. Now, could you just jump off and hit the down thrust? Yeah. But at the same time, if you do, you're going to kind of miss this. So, I mean, could you cheese it? Yes. Would it be smart to cheese it? Not really. Like, it would be more of a hassle to actually try to cheese it, but you have kind of a fail-safe. Of course, though, that being said, we are going to constantly have to go back and test just to make sure. It's possible that I might just make all these areas and then go and test later. Wow, you have to be, like, really close to get that. All right. That's fine, though. All right, so a little bit of pressure. Okay, and then let's have you drop. And you're going to drop to, let's say, here. Okay, we'll put an extra thing just in case. Alright, and that's just for like a fun little adventure type of feel. Just because we can. We can do that. We can give a little bit of a jump scare. Imagine hard platforming puzzles. Dude, there's gonna be so many cool things you can do. You're gonna be like, oh no, I'm gonna die. But no, you're fine. Except for the fact that it just doesn't throw you up high enough. Oh, that's great, actually. We're actually gonna make this lower. Up the ante a bit.
Here we go.
Oh, I missed it! Oh! And we slid through. Alright, good. Good to know. Good to know. But I did miss that. So it's very possible to miss, but we do have that checkpoint there, so. And the rest of it does become... Oh, I almost forgot! Ooh, look at that trick shot. Alright, so that does... Okay, that is what I thought, so we did it right the first time. Alright, so from now on, we'll have those. But I don't want to have it to where you just damage boost through stuff. Crap. Well, by this point, we might as well just wait for it to go back. Dang it, I missed it again. I didn't... Okay, the funny thing is, I'm getting these first tries, so I'm like, it's easy, right? And then it's like, not really. Like, it's not as easy as you think it is. Nope. Move the munchers up one. Yeah. Alright, that should do it then. I don't know why my brain didn't say that. Because that literally only makes sense. There we go. Alright. Alright, cool. So you will make it over there. And then we'll put... I think we have like one more one-up to do. And I think if you swing enough... Alright, I know it's... No, I can just check that later. So we'll get to the next part. Then I'll check that. Okay. So... Oh, my other question was, can you...
Here we go.
Okay, so you cannot block... Alright, so you can't block when you have the thing there. Alright. Okay, so you're gonna fall. Then maybe I should have you like going back up. And then I do have an idea about this. You can block if you connect another. I was thinking about having like... What do you... Okay, so I just erased a bunch of stuff. So what do you mean? Because I also just realized there's like a few different things that I could potentially do. Okay, so we'll have this go over. I mean, that's a little convoluted looking, so go up a few. Alright, so then we'll put some spikes there. So as you're swinging up, you'll have to like jump over it and then back onto it. When you have connected ones that change route. Yeah, I was thinking about having like I'm thinking about because I thought about things falling, but yeah, that's definitely way too close. So, you know, I should just do what I was thinking about earlier, and then if I need to move stuff, I can move stuff. And I can just adjust. And it wouldn't be... Because I don't want it to just be like, you fall and then... you know, I should really just put a test claw that's like right there. That's what I need to do. Alright, so we're gonna grab this claw. Alright, and we're gonna put it right here at the moment. Except going the opposite way. Alright, so is that... Alright, cool. So that's still... Oh yeah, and I can check for this now that I'm doing that. God. Yeah, no, you go like way too far for that. I mean, I could just put it like here for now. And then you just jump and then jump back. And there you go. Then you're good. Okay. If you connect one after the other that changes the direction, you can block or unblock them. I think I see what you're saying. So, like, you can kind of stall it. Alright, well, I also knew that was there. I'm probably going to change the direction of where that is. Okay, so let's put... Sure, we'll put that one back. Okay, and then we'll do a few things. Nope, not what I meant to do. I'll have to go down one and then curved. See, I always forget, though, that it's such a weird thing because you're not going to be up here. You're going to be, like, right there. How long do you plan to make the course? This is going to be the last section, and then we're going to make the boss. And then after that, it'll be done. Alright, so... we're going to do two things over here. So, first off, we're going to have... Also, can on-off be hit by an arrow? Or is it bomb only? Okay, it is also by an arrow. Okay. So that's good to know. There was one idea that I had. Too bad you didn't add a mini-boss too. I mean, that's kind of what the pokey is, isn't it? When you think about it. Like, it's not the most extravagant mini-boss, but it's kind of. But I do have a really decent idea for a boss, at least. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to have a P-switch. Alright, so we're going to put a P-switch somewhere, let's say, there. Alright, we can adjust at some point later. Alright, it's not the biggest deal. Alright, so P-switch is there. Okay. And then... I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, you have to beat it to move on. Like, and I did put a few blocks there, so it's a little bit harder. Imagine making a mini-boss using this section. Yeah. I mean, I could do something like that. But I don't know what I would put after this other than the boss. So we'll see. We'll see how we end up doing the stuff. Alright, so the P-switch can be there. So you'd end up shooting the P-switch. And then we're gonna want to have an on-off block as well. Alright. So we'll put that one more up. Might be a little bit awkward. I might have to change. Actually, we'll put both these down by one. Hi, Dimart. Welcome to the stream. He says, we gonna want WHT? I don't know what that means. So, sorry about that. Alright, well, for right now, we can put... Alright, so I actually should just put the blocks first. So, by this point, it's going to be back to blue. Alright, so we want to turn that off. Alright, sorry, I gotta see where this lands me really quick. Okay, so it lands me right there. Alright, so we'll put this right here. Okay, and then we'll put this because I kind of want to have it like weave in and out. Okay, so let's do this. All right, let's switch that. So that would be the first P blocks. All right. So we get that. And then, all right, so go through there first. Okay, then, well, no, I can still leave that. That's fine. Okay. Because, I mean, the question is if I want to have... Because I'm thinking of having, like, another P block section type thing. Alright, so gonna drop to here. Then... Okay, we'll go through... there... immediately drop down this way, then back down, and then I'll figure out from there in just a second. Okay. Oh, I missed it! Oh, right, I put the wrong blocks. Oh no! Oh, that would have been so bad had I completely not realized that. Oh, that would have been so bad. Alright, so... P-switch first. And then we want that. There we go. Alright, so that did work. Okay, and then we want through here. Okay. So at that moment we wouldn't need to hit that, and then just because of how it is at the moment with the test. Alright. So now we're going to press... We're going to hit that. We're not going to hit that. We're just going to pretend we did. Alright. Good to know. Did not know that happened. It makes sense. But I did not realize that. Alright, so that's great to know. This is why we test things. Because if we didn't and we just said, okay, it works, we can move on, then we'd be in a society with a lot of problems. Oh, shoot. I forgot to shoot the thing. No! Kind of sounds like an Animal Crossing death. Alright, we've hit 4 hours so far. I'm probably not going to be able to get to viewer levels, or I won't get to a lot. Just to warn you guys. Alright, so squeak by there, and then that's the next part that we need to squeak by. Alright, so this is once again going to be for this. Okay, so yeah, I guess in that respect, then I definitely should make this. Alright, so then we're going to need Alright, so you're probably going to need to aim up there, which is good because you generally don't have to aim a lot in this section. I mean, you could. Like, let's say you do... Alright, and then we don't need to aim. Oh, yeah, that is not... That's really not forgiving. Yeah, so let's definitely add at least one more. Then we'll move this down and we'll add another P-switch, and they'll go in opposite directions. And then that should be a lot easier. Hopefully one doesn't spawn before the other. Alright, so we hit both of those. Oh, it didn't... What? Okay, for some reason that didn't hit. Alright, I think that needs to be down one more. Speaking of, though, this should definitely be... The rails should definitely also be up one more. Okay, and that was just semi-easier. Not really, actually. That actually just made my job harder. Why did I do that? Because now... Oh my god. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much more work do I now have to do? Just because I did that. Like, now you have to... Because you thought moving 2 parts was not as easy as doing this, you now have to do that. My god, spins. Alright, and then we're going to need to move this up by 1. Alright, so that should be good. Alright, and then this should definitely be a little bit longer. Put that over there. Okay. Let's try this again. And we can always make anything easier if need be. So. Oh, I missed it! Oh, no! I got impatient. It's very possible and very easy to miss these things. And don't worry, I'll have more intricate parts. Alright, so we hit it, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's just not gonna... That's just not gonna work the way that I wanted it to. So yeah, we're just gonna have to move it basically here. Alright, and I put something like a bob-omb, like where you have to throw a bob-omb, but that seems a little too tricky in that short amount of time. But... Alright, got it. When you have no idea, though, and you're not, like, anticipating this stuff... Oh, God! Oh, yes! Yes, I did it! Oh, my God, I did it! Alright, there we go. That is actually super tricky, getting that second one. That second one is, like, freaking deadly, let me tell you. Alright, so that part is good. Alright. I like how that part ended up. I'm sure we'll have to adjust here and there, but it's not the biggest deal. Right? So now I think is a great time to put in... Okay, I'm gonna go... over one more. Then we're gonna go down. Alright, now this is something that I thought of that I think is actually pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna want to do this. Alright, so you might be thinking like, okay, what's so special about this? Well, let me show you. Alright, so we're gonna have spikes here. Alright, so it's like, oh shoot, I'm not going to be able to go there. So what can I do? Alright, so what you're actually going to do is there's going to be a spike ball that's right here, and you're going to be bouncing on the spike ball because you can just keep hitting downwards. And then you're going to jump back over to the claw. The biggest issue with this is probably the momentum and getting back to the claw. So I think instead what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move it closer to, and obviously we need to put that back onto there. Get rid of that, and then I mean, we can always just do that. And of course we will make it longer. Alright, we'll put it there for now. We'll do some tests. Makes it sound like I'm a doctor or something. Well, we'll do some scientific tests on it. Make sure it's not diseased. Alright, there we go, and bingo. Alright, so now we're going to move our test claw over to... Well, not right there, because that's going to get me stuck. I'm going to move it right there. Okay, so that's also going to be an issue. You just have to keep hitting down on it. I wish you could just be, like, stationary, though, to do that, because that would just be a lot simpler. Be so much more simple. But if I put a block there, it's just gonna break on the block. So that's the unfortunate part. I mean, I could always just have it be, you know, side to side kind of a thing. Man, I wish that wasn't a thing that could happen, because if it wasn't, dang it. If it wasn't, that would make this so much easier and such a cooler concept. No. Ugh, it's so frustrating. It really is just so frustrating because it's such a cool idea. Alright, well, if I put it like that, maybe it would be easier to do. Or not. Or it could just be so much harder. Okay, I like it too much. That's the problem. Well, as I could do something similar. Just put a claw there instead. Let's try it this way. It's not exactly how I want it to be, because there's no, like, hitting down. Okay. Yeah, I think that does make it better. That does make it a lot better. Is it the best? No. I liked it better with the spike ball because I just thought that was cooler. But that's still just as tricky, though. No, it's oh no, it's swung. See, on paper, this is better. I'm so upset though, because the one idea, they're just stalling with the ground pounds. It felt so much better. But you can't just like stall on spikes. I mean, I guess I could just put it up by one more, and then maybe that would be better. No, because then it... Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. You just have to be steady. That's all. Okay. It's doable, you just have to be patient. Alright, we'll do one more, so if it's just better to jump back onto the thing. Okay. Then we'll put a claw here. And what you'll do here is you'll have to get a bomb. Alright, there's like a few more sections that I have an idea for. And then I think this section would be good. Alright, so what do I want to do then? So we're going to throw the bomb into the claw. There's a few things that we could do. We could have a P-switch that gets rid of some P-blocks. We could also have an on-off block. So, but I'm thinking the on-off block for a few different reasons. Alright, so let's grab the treadmill. That's a left. Grab the treadmill. Switch that. Hey, Cringe Champ 32, welcome to stream. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying my best. I'm not great at just quickly figuring out making puzzles. I'm glad that you remember me. That's very cool. All right, I'm going to bring this up by one more just because of the whole claw thing. What was the stream on YouTube? I'm sorry. There's a lot of people. It's nothing personal, mate. It's really not. Trust me. It's just there's a lot of people to remember. All right, let's make sure that's not the problem. What is the problem? Is it just too, like, let me know, because if you don't like this section, let me know. Like, if you think that this is just unfair or ridiculous, I can always just remove it or change it. I was enigmatic, the Cringe Champion. Cringe Champ does sound, like, slightly familiar. But, like, also, again, don't take it too personally because I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Like, I really don't. What did I hate when I do this to myself because then I'm actually like, wait, what did I have for breakfast? Oh, your head hurts in general. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to people, like, criticizing how I do things that I just kind of assumed that it had to do with me. So, sorry on that one. Alright, so actually, I can just connect these. And it could just look better. Alright, so we'll put that there. If I go over here, I can determine based on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 8 down would be... Wait, no, not 8 down. Because that's for that. So no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down. I'm like, 8 does not seem like it works. Alright. I'll just need a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want to make sure to test this section out really quick. And what was... It's now red. Okay. It's now going to be red. So that now needs to be a bomb. Because I want to make sure... Because I feel like this could potentially need more space. Okay. What if... No, because if that happened below... Ninja is a big head hurt. Okay. The whole claw thing being 4 down and the whole screen part, that's what makes it tricky. Because I know that it's there. Alright, I think this is how I'm going to need to do it. Alright. So, instead of doing it that way, instead of lowering anything, we're going to move this up. Alright. Gonna have this go like this. And that's not what I wanted. We're gonna have this go down. No, that's not gonna look great. Okay, so that's at least gonna give you a little time. You're gonna be able to see what you need to do. And then we can move this down by 2. Alright, so there we go. Alright, now we're gonna test this. Alright, so this is going to switch it to bombs. Okay, yeah, so we're still going to have to jump. Okay, yeah, that's still somehow, like, just not enough time. Because I want you to be able to see, like, oh, okay, I need to do this. Because if not, then it's just going to be super unfair. Are you asking if I'll try the ninja speed runs? Alright, also I need to have this stall so that it blows up on the thing. At the same time though, do we should we even have the claw? Oh, that was bad. No. I preemptively made it because I'm like, oh, hey, there's the bomb section over there. Okay. I think we're going to get rid of this claw. I feel like it's a good idea, yes, on paper. But we have the treadmill, and the claw just kind of hinders it a little bit. It's just a tad. So yeah, I think, just throwing it in, that's going to make it a lot easier, and you definitely have enough space. Alright, so let's try that once again, because I completely forgot I need to actually test to make sure it's the right way. And then I'll show off the whole section, which, this is the challenging part. Oh no, okay. That's why we test things. That's why we make sure that we don't act stupid. Alright, there we go. And then once I know that this actually is going to work, then I'll go and I'll show off the hole. That actually does feel good, because you also do have enough time there, so. Alright, so yes, that is going to work. That's all good. I mean, I could always just, like, expand those anyway. And it would be better. I love that you can just do this. Alright, so yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good starting point. Whoa! I forgot about that. Boop. Alright, and then we need to press that. There we go. Good feeling. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, right! I forgot about that! Oh, that's such a quick part, too. That's such a quick part that you have to realize that, oh, hey, I need to hit this. So yeah, I'm going to make that. I know it's not by much, but I'm going to make that longer. But I looked at it and I'm like, it's such a better idea than the last thing that I was doing. It's so much more involved. I like it a lot better. I am a bit terrified that, like, I was a bit terrified that I wasn't gonna like it, or that it was gonna just feel unfair. Oh! Oh, I got it! I got it! Okay. So yeah, that is still a really tricky part. You kind of do have to get a little bit lucky, but... Oh, I forgot to get rid of that one claw, and it kind of messed me up. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the test claw. And it like, just mentally just made me be like, wait, what? And I would like to do like a full level that's just based on this concept at some point, because I think it's actually pretty cool. It's something that I had thought about before, and then I just kind of forgot about. Oh, come on! Hitting the bottom being something that doesn't count just really sucks. I keep being afraid that that's like... I'm so scared that that's going to end up being like a soft... Not a soft lock, but it's going to end up like screwing over players. No! No, 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 no! Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that was lucky. No, I freaked. And I missed it. And now I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there is a little bit of fear at that point, but I still feel like it works pretty well. You know, playing the whole thing definitely gives me a little more confidence. All right, so we're gonna save that. Really hoping this doesn't take like 2 more hours, because I made a joke in the description saying like if it takes 7 hours, but we do have to upload it as well, so that's just kind of part of it. Great, I'm running out of battery. By how much? By just that one. Of course. It's always by like one Joy-Con. It's not both of them. This is why I was trying to not mix and match them. Because I was like, well, if I do that, then it's gonna be a bigger issue. Can you explode? Are you kidding me? Are you? Oh my god. Thanks, Switch. Much appreciated. Alright. I mean, I have more Joy-Con, so even if these run out, it's not a big deal, but these are also... These have been charging for a bit, so... Alright, so I'm thinking the next thing I want to do isn't going to be something that exactly involves the Link costume. Like, if you don't have it, then whatever, it's fine. Alright, so the question is, do I want to start it from up or down? I'm going to say from down because of the idea itself. Alright, and this is going to be the last part. I mean, that's fair. I like the different colors of Joy-Con, and I just don't have a Pro Controller. To be completely honest with you. I should get one at some point. Like, I really, really should. But for some... Spin, stop doing that. For some reason, I just haven't. And after this, I'll put a checkpoint. Oh. Alright, cool. So that's gonna work. Listen, though, man. I mean, I don't have to wire any of them, but I got them because of Super Mario Party, so people could choose how to play. And we all know how that went. I shouldn't bash on the game, because it's technically what we wanted. Like, but it's in such a weird middle ground, because it is, but it really isn't. And that's my biggest issue with Super Mario Party. Is the fact that, you know, it's mostly the boards. If the boards were better, or not even better, but if there was just more boards, then it would have been fine. Yeah, dude, I have imagined that a few times. Like, I've said multiple times, I'm like, I just want to be able to make a living by just being creative. Like, just by making art and writing stories, making Smash stages. That's, seriously, like, that's all I want. It's all I want to do in life. And I'm just not at a point where I can do that yet. But I would love that. Like, but unfortunately, for, like, streaming, you have to do, like... At least for me, it would be an unhealthy amount of streaming. For, like... For it to really work. Speaking of things that would... Yeah. I don't know where that sentence was supposed to go, but I realized that I want to do a swinging section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that should just make it better. Yeah, why not? I'll move by one more too. It's not really the biggest deal. Okay. So now what I want to do is, well, first off, we're gonna need to just imagine being paid to breathe. I mean, isn't that what being an athlete is called? Like, not trying to throw shade, but like in reality, let's think about that for a second. Like, that's basically being an athlete. Cuz you get paid like a stupid amount of money to be an athlete. Like, way more than the president. And it's kind of stupid. Like, I'm sorry to anybody that likes sports, but like, sure, like, making a regular living off of it, that's fine. Obviously, I have no problem with that. It's just the fact that they get paid so freaking much that I'm like, why does this make sense? Like, why do you get paid more than the person who runs the government? Like, I don't get it. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I was right. You really do have to swing. I was like, it's not gonna be that much. Like, it's only gonna shoot out like a little bit, right? Right? And then the spike ball's like, no, I'm gonna shoot out a lot of it. Granted, this would be able to be a better section if I was using a vertical height, but it's whatever. It's not. As I keep saying in the stream, it's not a big deal. No, I missed the platform. Yeah, so as I said, you're really not going to need Link for this section. Just going to need to try to survive. Alright, that can actually be one lower. Could you imagine doing a stage like this with like a no damage run? Alright, so we actually want to stay to the right. It's weird because you wouldn't think you'd want to stay inward. You know? You'd think that you'd want to stay at a different spot. But that's actually not the case. Alright, so we want to... I could see that going wrong. Alright, I'm going to move this over by 1. I mean, there generally just isn't a whole lot of space. That's the general gist. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so the question is, does it shoot out Okay, so if it's big, it flings across the screen. Then if it's small, it's just like, whatever. Like, what? Yeah, that makes no sense to me, but okay. Alright, here we're gonna put Bullet Bill. Where's Bullet Bill? Oh, right. It's weird because it's in Gizmos. Like, it makes sense somewhat, but it just still feels weird. I'm trying to think, like, how you would essentially dodge that on the second part. Could you actually just... Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move this back. Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that. There we go. Alright, let's try something like that. I mean, I tried the spike in the pipe for the, whoa. Near miss. Alright. Alright, so just press X. X. I mean, there's Y for the sword. But I don't know what X would be for. Yeah, that's a sword. That doesn't hit the spike ball, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit the spike ball. Cause you can shield deflect for that. Near miss. Alright, yeah, that's a bit much. Okay, I think if we put that up, if the spike was holding right, I love how that's like just a near miss. Like, you don't have to do that much, but you can like barely miss it. Oh, okay, yeah, that was... Yeah, but if I move this up by 1, you probably move this up by 1. I'll just get rid of that. All right, but what we could do is if by this point you still have the thing, we could have it to where, all right, you hit that, and then stops that. All right. So ooh. Yeah, I could have something like this, but instead, all right, so what color is it on right now? Okay, so it's on blue. All right. So have this be, yeah, have that be red. Move the bills up one. All right, I believe you. I just want to check it really quick. Because I think I did mess it up along the way. Okay. I'll put that in the middle ground. Okay, and then if you're quick enough, you deactivate. Oh, that was so close. That would have been really clutch. All right. So if we do, yeah, if we do it this way, because then we still at least use the Link costume. No, oh my god, it's so close. Oh, and it's so tempting too. But it was so close before. Ah, I don't know. Is it even worth it? You have to make such a sharp turn, though. That's the thing. So maybe if we, I know I keep putting it down by one, but eventually, eventually one of these is gonna work. Because I'm sure that was possible. There we go. It's just hard to do. And if you don't notice it either, you know? Alright, yeah, so... Move that up by one, move that up by one, because you're going to be distracted by that, so... Alright, so really quickly, I'm just going to have... Put it... put a test one right there. Alright, got that, so I stopped it. Alright, so this is how it is at the moment. Alright, yeah, I'll put these up by one more. So that's just going to be a lot better. So that's the thing, like, it's a very tight space and there's a lot going on. Not what I was intending to do. I forgot the button. The spike not to connect, move up one. See, I feel like the spike itself is fine. Because you can actually just move to the right. I just want to have an option to where you're basically... Yeah, okay, so I'm going to get rid of this one. Let's try adding 2 there. And this is just the test one. I'm a god. Clearly. Clearly a platforming god. Why don't I just put it to be level? Yeah, there we go. That's where I should have put the test block in the first place. Alright, let's just get rid of these spikes and instead... Put that 2 more up. Okay, and then this one will be the last. Okay, that should be good. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn a light on soon. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna come to this, but... And sorry for the people who wanted me to play their levels. Okay. Yeah, this one needs to go up 1. God, don't... There we go. Okay. So we'll put this up one more. Alright, and I might have to adjust a few more things. Yeah, that part was not, though. Oof. Yeah, see, because you can miss it, so... So that's kind of where that comes into play. And by this point, it's very possible that that you wouldn't even have the thing for Link. Oh no! Yeah, that bump definitely makes it a lot better. Oh, okay. Well, we missed that, but that's fine. Alright, yeah. that bump just makes it so much, like, more hilarious, though. I don't think I'm going to put a second bump on it, though. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I can get through this part. And it's not just too much. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. It is doable. It's just a little bit tricky. That's all. Alright, just gotta make sure. Alright, boop. Broke the spikes. Alright, we want to jump! Oh, no! Oh, that's vicious. Oh, that's so vicious. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of this part. And then, yeah, so you'll curve earlier. I said curve really weird. Oh god, now the lighting's getting, like, stupidly dark. Yeah, once I make sure this is working, I'm gonna have to like, really fix the lighting. Oh! It is doable, though. Hey, Cosmic Twitch Oof. Great name, by the way. And perfect timing for the name, too. Alright, so you are going to have to jump off of it. Alright. Let's give... a little more time to do so. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, the boss is definitely gonna have to happen in, well, I might be able to squeeze it in. We'll see. Don't worry, I'll get rid of my Darth Vader filter in a second. Hey, Chris Steve, welcome to the stream. Alright, I will be back in a second. Just gotta turn on my lamp. So I'm just gonna... Wrong one. There we go. Just hiding the face cam for a second. I mean, if people want to play levels from people viewing the stream, I mean, I guess I'm okay with you putting the thing in as long as you know that I'm not playing the levels just yet. Yeah, Mr. Sheriff's been here like the whole time, so he's definitely first in line. Alright, but remember, I have to upload this first. That is a big stipulation. Alright. So we used a lot more of the level than I thought I was going to. Alright, but I gotta say, I do like how that worked. I may be the only Twitch person here. There's been like a few people in and out, but my Twitch channel is not... nearly as populated. Alright, thanks for joining the stream, Christian G, and hope to see you in future ones, and that you have a good day. But yeah, my Twitch is not nearly as populated as my YouTube is, just because of how everything ended up working out. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. And the thing is, like, even after this portion, I still have a lot to do. Alright, so for right now, we'll just put it like that. Now, normally it's just a pipe to a pipe, and it's like just a quick checkpoint area. In this case, however, that's just not really the case. You do get the Master Sword, of course, for right there. And we will have a very Link-esque boss. God, I cannot speak. That was gross. And I am sorry. Alright, gotta move this stuff over here. Okay. Move that one over. There we go, so that's 2 and 2. And then... I did not mean to do that at all. Okay. And that's 1 over. Which then... It's really irritating when you know there's like just something wrong. There's just like one thing off and you can't put your finger on it. There we go, and there we go. Alright, so that's better? Question mark? Except the fact that it's not going to be a pipe, it's going to be a door. So, does symmetry really even matter at this point? Probably not. Do we actually need a door? Probably not. Yeah, unfortunately you also can't slide in this theme either. But I also do have like a ton of stuff that I can do. I've got a ton of room in this first area, so I enjoy the fact that this is basically a mini Zelda maker. That is a pretty cool thing that they ended up doing this. I believe they'll do it for more characters. Just because, like, if not, then like that'd be kind of weird to just not do it that way. Before I forget, this needs to be 500. All right. So, sorry, I just want to make this wall really quick. Yeah, I'd say for me personally, I would really like to see Samus make her like a 2 height and then give her like the morph ball. And then I would really like to see Kirby. Because I think there's a lot of really cool stuff that you could do for Kirby too. Granted, I don't know if they'd give him... I don't think they'd give him an infinite jump. But maybe they could give him like an extra jump. Like they could give you like a double jump when you play as Kirby. Because I think that would be pretty cool. That would be extremely game changing too. And when the game came out, everybody kept complaining about Amiibo being gone. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, it's mostly just I think games are just under supported by Amiibo. And I understand why. You know, you don't want to paywall content. I get that, but at the same time, you made it compatible with the games, and if you look at my Amiibo collection, I have a lot of them. I would like to use them. Like, sure, you could argue that, you know, Smash has some really good Amiibo compatibility, but other than that, like, Mario Kart, you're only going to use that once. Breath of the Wild, I never ended up using it, but it is a thing in there. But it's very hard for me to come up with games that have actual Amiibo usage, and a lot of them, it's just, hey, here's this daily item that really doesn't affect anything. You want to see Flood. Oh my god, I would love that. I would love to see like a Mario Sunshine theme and have Flood's different nozzles be the power-ups. And you could even add like more. I think that would be pretty sick. Because there's just a lot you could do with that. Alright, so I think for here, what I'm going to do... Okay. I'm going to make a little bit of a chase sequence to get you, like, closer to the boss. I mean, granted, you could always just, you know, use... You could always just turn around and use your shield. So it's not like a... I hate that I keep saying that it's not a big deal. It's so frustrating. Use different word spins. You are somebody who writes books and you keep saying the same goddamn things. It's really annoying. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who's annoyed by it. Hopefully I am. But like, I can say something 4 times within, well, 5 hours, and I'd be annoyed by it just because I'm like, I'm being so repetitive, but really I'm not. How high would you be able to go with the rocket nozzle? I feel like it would kind of be like a faster version of the, what's it called? What's it called? Well, okay, here's the thing though. You could, with the rocket nozzle, you could go super high, but not go like your vertical movement. Or, okay, you'd be able to go super high, but your sideways movement would be like basically non-existent, is what I'm thinking. I mean, they could do, like, they don't necessarily have to do it that way, but I feel like that's just the better way to do it, in my opinion. Alright, I just need to move that. It's fine. It's okay. It's just... easy thing to fix. Just gotta move that over and then move that up by 1. There we go. See, easy fix. And then I do that. Hover and turbo could have a ton of uses. Yeah, there's like so many different things. Like even the regular flood, like that could be a better way to defeat enemies. Maybe there's certain enemies that you have to use flood for, like the goop type of enemies. And that's what the piranha plants are. But in Sunshine, they're harder to beat because you have to spray inside their mouth. You gotta have the smaller ones and the more boss ones. Oh, that is not what I expected it. Why would it go up? Why? Does it bounce off of this? Is that what it's doing? No, it's just straight up. Because it naturally goes to the... Great. You'd think it would be based on gravity, but nope. Screw gravity, we're just going this way. Alright, what about if it can't? Is it just gonna break? Sometimes I just really hate this game. I just... Why? Why? Okay, okay. There is a few saving graces. First off, you can deflect it with Link's shield. That's not really helpful. Considering a numerous amount of things. Because it will be in front of you instead of chasing you, which then makes it essentially pointless. Oh, that's great. We could just put a spring. Sometimes you just have to hate the game. You know? They're just some days. Of course. Of course. How could I be so silly? God, this game. This game. Okay. Okay. This would only look cooler and better, but sure. Sure, game. We'll do it your way. We'll just do it your way. I'm so upset. And let me guess, you can't put big ones on rail? No, okay, you can. Okay. Good. I was really afraid I was going to have to crap on this game even more. God. Game... I really don't feel like... This is like so much easier than just flipping it the other way, which is even worse. It's even worse. Exactly. My sheriff just said life. Exactly. You know, my way would be cooler, but we'll do it your way. And Cosmic Twitch said, "Imagine running on water for the sunshine, dude. That would be so sick. There's just so many things you could do with it." And he said, "I wish spike balls were bigger. You can't really have menacing chase sequences with a 2x2 ball. And like with this, why in the world can we not set the gravity of the spike balls? Like, come on. The spikes can literally change. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Listen. What if big brain plays? Big brain plays. It's stupid that we have to do it this way. But what if? What if? I mean, I wish we could just turn him the other way around. But it's fine. Again, it's fine. We'll do it the game's way. The game's totally easier and simpler way. Right? We'll do it this way. And the other way still would look cooler. Oh God. Why do you throw it so quickly? Why? Literally because it immediately breaks. Wait, but he only does it. Do the big ones just do it twice, by the way? And I just realized. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. God. This is so stupid. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Why can't I just... Why can't this just be easy? Like, there's no reason why this shouldn't just be a simple thing of forcing the spike to be facing the other way. Or just, why, again, why, if a spike is falling down onto a slope, why is it going up the slope? Like, if it has momentum, okay, yeah, I can understand that. But at some point, you have to stop and think to yourself, like, really? Really? Why can I not just change the gravity? All I want to do is make it do the exact same thing, but to the right. So you're telling me if I want to do it the easy way, I want this to be the easy way, I have to turn all this around, but guess what? There's no option to just flip every object. It's so simple. It is so freaking simple. And yet I have just spent like 10-20 minutes on this. Ugh. Dude, could you please... Listen. Now I just have to assume that you're not being a good person. And you're not being a good person. And... Can I just block you, simply? Like... There we go! You've been blocked! Thanks for being a jerk! Why are people like this? Why are people like this? Just this random guy, and thank God I hated typing down the N-word, but thank God I went into Restream and put it in as a forbidden word, because this random guy just comes in and does that. Like, there's no reason. There's absolutely no reason. And it's literally right at the time that I'm complaining about this stupid thing. God dang it. God dang it. What is wrong with you, man? Well, it is technically hate speech. So there you go. You got reported for hate speech. And... wow, he sent a fairly lot amount of messages. Okay! Hey, Batman Plays Games. Sorry about that. Just blocked him, just reported him, and just timed him out. So, we shouldn't have to see that guy. But what I was saying, before I was very rudely and racistly interrupted, like, can a guy just stream Mario Maker and complain about the game without having to block somebody like that? Like, seriously. But, like, all Nintendo, all you have to do to make this easier and make it to where I don't have to spend 20 minutes on this and more if I want this to work, all you had to do was make it to where when we put spikes down, we choose their gravity. Alright, I want to show you guys something really quick. Okay? And I think this is really stupid. Alright, it's a big ball. Okay? Very big ball. Let's put it here.
Here we go.
So you're telling me if it comes out of a pipe... Wait, does it just have to be, like, stupidly... Hang on a second. Because this is going to make me even more annoyed. Please don't. Please don't. You're kidding me. You're actually... Alright, well, I figured it out. Why, if it spits out here, though, it goes enough to the left? I'm being tested. I am being tested right now, guys. Well, actually, I shouldn't delete that stuff. At least I figured it out, but still, that's really dumb. That's just really stupid, and I'm gonna cry because of how stupid that is. Like, really? Really? Are we really gonna be those people? Like, I might have a shirt that says, "Those people hug puppies," but, like, come on, man. Or, yeah, maybe those people hug puppies. That guy on YouTube that just randomly showed up? Nope, not that guy. That guy probably hates puppies. Yeah, because I kind of understand why now. But here's the thing, though. At the same time, that's still really stupid. Like, oh, just because there's a corner here, that means that it's going to have enough momentum to go left. Like, I thought you didn't want people to make troll levels, Nintendo. Because if that's the case, then why would you have the physics be in such a way that it could be easily used and abused for a troll level? Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna be stupid enough to walk by that too? Like, no. Instant left momentum is very dumb. Yes, it is. It is very dumb. And I'm very upset. It just... It makes me think, like, is this part even... You know what, though? Let's change this to be even better, alright? So if it's gonna do that, then, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to do it this way. Because then we don't necessarily have to worry about BS. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then we'll just drop in at that part. There we go. And then we'll put... There we go. Okay. Is it what I wanted to do? Not really. No. The thing is too, I actually did have the ceiling very low. And then I ran into that one issue. And the thing is, like, this is the section. Like, it's not like it's even an extension. No, this is the section. And then we're going on to the boss, and I was just like, oh, I'll add this because it's cool. Nope. Apparently not. Alright, though. Sorry about the rant and being upset, but, like... Because, see, the other thing is, it's still... does not have that same effect. Hey Super Amps, not gonna lie, you scared me there just because of the last person who ended up joining, which is not fair to you. But I saw the H stands for and I was like, oh god, please don't be bad. And it was just hi, and I'm like, thank god. I think I need to censor more words too, just in case. Batman Plays says, should I make a level based on Ben Drowned Creepypasta? I don't know what that is, nor do I want to. Majora's Mask. Let's go Majora's Mask. That just seems better. Now see, I would put this to the left a bit, but then it would probably spawn, hit the corner, and then hit the pipe again. So there's that. I mean, I could always just put something to try to slow the player down a bit. So put like a big Goomba right over here. Watch it walk to the right. Watch it. Watch it. I'm telling you. That's what it's going to do. Okay, good. I was going to say, now that we need it to the left, totally just going to walk to the right. Well, also now that's just kind of pointless because it just gets dumped on. Basically, no matter how I slice it, there's not really any way to do... Exactly! Exactly! Why is it so complicated? Why can't I just put some kind of, like, sensor to where once you get to here, that's when it spawns? Like, why can't I do it that way? You know? Because again, if I just put it to where, like, oh, you spawn in the same thing, and we just put, like, a thing, like, or, like, a tripwire, but you can't have it, like, stationary and have, like, some kind of trigger to where it hits, like, you hit an on-off switch, and then it falls down. Like, you can't have that, and it's just, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's BS, and I just hate spawning things from pipes. I really do. I don't know why I keep trying to do that, because anytime I try to do anything with spawn piping, it's just like, nah. No. They need to add logic to Mario Maker. Exactly. Exactly right. Well, what I could do is I could just slow the player down a little bit, because the spike ball is going to go through. So if I just end up putting, like, let's say this into the level, it should at least slow the player down enough to make it a little bit tricky. There we go. I mean, the thing is, you can still go backwards, and you can still do this. So, even going slowly, like it's a little bit trickier, yeah. But like even going slowly, like it hardly even has time to spawn, which is just sad. All right, let's move these a little bit. Not make it insane or impossible, but just a little bit. All right, and then we'll put another one of these at the end. And there we go. I mean, there are music levels that that actually do have like harder sections. You know what? Screw it. Let's make this dangerous. Bumpers? Pff, no, I never heard of them. I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore. There we go. See, at least the spike ball is seen and spawned. So stupid. That's so freaking stupid. God, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Valid. Alright. Well, on the bright side though, the next part is at least the boss. We can just forget all our tales of woe. See, why didn't I just put a checkpoint area and have you go to the boss? Like honestly, I really should have just done that. That would have been so much easier. And why, you ask? Oh, because I just wanted to do this. Just because I wanted to be like, you know, have a last kind of cool section. Yeah, that's all. No other reason. And once again, that takes how long to do? Literally almost an hour. Like... Okay. Okay. So now we move on to the boss. Alright, so this is interesting. Because the fact of the matter is that we can do a lot of different things. And we can mess it up in a lot of different ways. Which the camera is probably not going to be helpful whatsoever. So there's that. But first off, we've got to put in some walls. All right. So we're going to put them at the screen. All right, now here's my idea. All right, you're gonna have to hit a bunch of different POW blocks, and those POW blocks are essentially going to kill munchers that are going to they're going to uncover certain things inside of they're going to uncover certain bullet bill blasters. If this sounds like it's going to be convoluted, that's because it's going to be convoluted. So yay. Alright, so first things first. I'm going to say all the words inside my head. Sorry, I had to. Okay. So, how do I want to start this? Well, first off, unfortunately, as much as I really wanted to use these, we have yet to use this. Like, at all. And it's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so that's going to be our first layer. Alright, so basically, fire is going to take out that first layer. So we need a few things. First off, we need the specific bullet bill blasters that I was referring to. Okay. So we need a muncher. All right, and then we need a giant fireball. Okay. Now we need to copy the exact same thing on here, but this time it being reversed. Now, there is one quick issue, though. I do actually have to make this closer because both bullet bill blasters, they have to be able to be on screen at the same time for the POW blocks, as well as, you know, just for things to spawn correctly. So there's that. The question here is, though, am I actually going to do this correctly, or am I just going to scrap the whole entire thing after like 2 hours and then completely do something else that's just better? Batman Plays is making a level for me, so that's pretty cool. You just found a Mario Maker soft lock in Course World. No. Oh, that's gross. That's gross, man. If you try to play a course that doesn't exist anymore. That's interesting. Okay, so this should now be good. All right, except for one thing, and that being the fact that these actually need to be lower. All right, so that's putting it under like that. And then like that. Okay, so there we go. So now that is going to get rid of, okay, let's say we have a POW block. Alright, so that is going to get rid of these guys. They're both going to fire. You have less time to move. That idea does not work like at all. Okay, so I really just need there to be something that would work with this. Oh, I was thinking of burner, but okay, so it would go all the way through here. Okay, so that one's not going to be, well, I mean, we could use the same thing. That wouldn't be the biggest problem. Okay. So I want to turn this into, let's say, one of these. Alright. The problem here, though, is that I don't know if we're on red or blue. I don't. So that's kind of an issue. Okay, well, then let's make it not an issue. And that would be to have... Well, actually, I could just... make it slightly easier. Because instead of just blocking it off like that, we can block it off by deleting this and then just putting that there. So essentially, this is just to reset it. Just to make sure. Okay, so we want it to be on blue. With the way it's set up, right, we want it to be on blue. No, we want it to be on red. That would have been a mistake. Okay, so we want it to be on red. So now that it's on red, all right, it'll go down here instead of here. So how are we going to make it to where... Okay, so we don't need these anymore. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the way I was actually going to do this. Would that work? Okay, here's a question. Does Bowser get hurt by a muncher? Because the worst part is, like, 2 hours ago I had an idea for a boss, and now I'm just like, I have no idea. No, he does not. He does not, and would not, and could not. Is he hurt by a spike ball? He is hurt by a spike ball. Okay. Okay. So... I guess the question is, how many spike balls does it take to kill Bowser? Okay. This is a very, very important question right now. Because it's going to help us figure out how in the world we are going to do this. Where's the pipes? There's the pipes. Okay, I'm just going to casually change this to red for a second. Okay, we're going to make this big. We're going to see how many does it take. Oh my god, spins? Really? Really spins? But I almost did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it takes 8. Okay, so that means we would want... Okay. So the question is, how many... Like, how many can hit with a P switch? Alright? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Okay. And that's if you do it right. That's if it's on the right level as you are. Okay, so that's extremely important. Okay. So I'm not going to get rid of this just in case. Just in case we need it. I'm sure I'm going to completely forget about it. But you never know. You don't. Alright, so we're going to have... Actually, why don't I just... Yeah, why don't I just move this? Okay, so if we're on the main floor, then yeah. Okay, it's at least on screen for it to spawn. God, that would suck. That would really suck. Which is why we're not doing that specifically. I mean, I did have the idea to, yes. Oh, he can angle that downwards. Okay, for right now, we'll have it be 3. Well, 3 right there. We're actually going to add a few more layers. Now, keep in mind, you can block these with your shield. All right, so you got like 5 layers. Oh, hi, Shattuck. Welcome, mate. And you just got out of school? Like right now? Must be a different time zone then. Okay, so here's the question. Okay, so the question is, how exactly do we want this to be set up? Like, cause... Oh, shoot. Because I don't know. I mean, we don't... Here's the thing, though. We don't necessarily have to use Bowser. Like, Bowser is not a necessary factor in any of this. It's just right now, that's what's easier than trying to figure out what do I want combined. Because what could be combined to make an interesting boss? Well, that Pokey, for starters, could be interesting. Having these pipes here. And Pokies can't go on rails, by the way. So I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Oh no, it's not symmetrical. There we go. Nope, still not symmetrical. There we go. That's better. Okay. So those are a definite. Definitely would make for an interesting boss. But they definitely should not be red. Let's make these green for right now. Okay, so yeah, a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be using is going to be new. Like the spike ball over there. Actually, all this stuff other than like Bowser at the moment. Okay, so we want to have it to where we hit a P-switch. And that's essentially going to give us some way to get out. And maybe we have to like... Oh. I mean, I just thought of an interesting way of doing this with like a fire flower? Kind of. But... I mean, I could have... Instead of this being a pokey, I could have this being a spike. Man, I really wanted to use the pokies more. Okay. So how do I want it? All right. So obviously we gotta have some way. Maybe we're fighting something. All right. First off, let's actually re-add a pokey. Okay. So instead of having this. Okay, I get it. I get it now. All right. Okay. So we want to add Okay, for right now we'll just add a bunch of them. All right, and eventually we'll eliminate the top one. And of course, this second one, or this first one, will have a key. All right. So generally in these situations, maybe 3 hits. All right. So let's put 3 hits for now. All right. So we are then going to need a POW block. All right. So we're gonna need some kind of a way to have this one thing spawn. Okay. You have this stuff. So right now there's absolutely no danger whatsoever. Well, except for that poke. All right. So let's have the first one. All right. The first one will be the POW block. And if you're wondering, well, Spins, how would you get said POW block? How did it even get picked up? These are all very good questions. Especially since going into a wall would make it be dropped. I think? Right? Would it? What? Can I just have it in the... Would it even spawn like that? No, it would not. And then it picks up the pokey. Great, great. Okay. Fantastic. Ah, yes, it's moving so smoothly. Yeah, okay. Clearly that did not work as well as I was hoping. But that does not mean... Magic. Okay. That does not mean that we're out. Okay. So we'll just switch up our game a little bit. Alright, so... Oh, you can actually have it attached. Okay, that's good. God, why does everything have to be so difficult? Just like, why? Why can nothing just be completely nice and simple and work the way that you want it to? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. This is entirely fixable. Just put that up there. Good. Good. POW block is still there. Okay. So obviously right now, pretty nice and simple. Okay. So, I mean, you have... Alright, so you spawn here. Okay, well, it is ice physics, to be fair. Okay, so you have those guys. Can a Wiggler be beaten by a sword? It can. It's interesting. Great. Great. Make it completely unplayable. Oh, fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. So we actually have to have one missing there for it to actually actively not do that. Isn't that great? See, there we go. That's what I needed it to do. Alright, we're gonna get rid of a corner of each. This shouldn't be a problem. This really should not be a problem at all. We're gonna get rid of this stuff right now. I really hate that we're on hour 6 right now. I really do. I just have to go out there and open my big mouth, don't I? Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, we don't need a Wiggler. But what could we add that would make this just a bit trickier? Well, once a P-switch is hit, that's when that's going to happen. So first off, I mean, this first hit can just be generally tougher. No, that's actually going to make it easier. Because there's, like, no space. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Spins. Does that actually blow up these coin things, by the way? It does, great. But we can use that to our advantage. You might be saying, how? We could just have there be one that's like right here, for instance. Okay, and that can be... That can be a P-switch. Which, the question is, can a bomb set off a P-switch? Man, I wish you could just spawn the Pokies, because that would just make this boss more interesting. No, it cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine because a regular ice block can't be blown up. So. Great job. Great job, Spins. Sorry, just got to check. Good thing I checked. Because right after I said it, I was like, I'm probably wrong. Probably completely wrong about that. Okay, so... Now you might be like, okay, well, why would I want... Why would I want that? Alright, well, first off... Hitting one of these... If I'm correct... Yes. That will in fact kill a muncher. Alright. Sure, it will spawn more things. It'll make things harder. But it will at least kill a muncher. Which is necessary. So... And granted, you can do that at, like... anytime. Like, anytime you want. So... It's not, like, the worst thing ever. Okay, maybe not a fire bar. Maybe some kind of... like another type of enemy. Oh, what about bob-bombs? Oh, what about bob-bombs? We'll make them red. These guys will spawn... Well, they'll be out of blue pipes. Don't worry. Not gonna make a naked pipe. I'm gonna make 2. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna cover those. Which, why I didn't just do, I don't know, you know, something like this is a little beyond me. But I mean, I just did it, so at some point we can make it look prettier. Okay. So now there's this. And you guessed it, they're not gonna spawn. God dang it. See, that one's on me. That one's my fault, like, entirely. But it still hurts. It still hurts like heck. Did I put that in the right spot? Yep, I did. Just looks a bit different because of the P-switch. Okay, great. Getting a random phone call from literally nowhere. I mean, I guess the one problem with that is that it's just gonna, like, completely uncover that by doing it that way. So, I mean, I'll just have... Well, I could... No. I'll have that be like that. But see, for two of the hits, like, this one, like, I mean, you do have to fight for. I mean, I guess at some point you would have to kind of, you know, get rid of them. I mean, these are blue. They're not supposed to spawn this fast anyway. I guess... Oh, duh. Just put clouds up there. Alright, so those won't spawn as quick. At least they shouldn't, is the hope. They might just not spawn at all, though, so... Okay. Really thought this was going to make it better. The answer was no. Because now there's too much going on. It only gets rid of, like, 3 of them. Ay, caramba. I swear to God, whenever you want it to, like, go slow, it feels like way too fast because it's a condensed area and there's 2 of them. And whenever you want it to be fast, it's like the complete opposite. I mean, I don't even know if I want to have a boss at this point. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Why don't I just have it? Why don't I just have it like that?
Here we go.
Except for here. Here's where it becomes easier to hit. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, well, I did just think of a better way of doing that one. Alright, so this P switch will have right here. There we go. Alright, but what you'd need to do is okay, there we go. I know somebody's gonna say something, so I'm gonna... Is there really any way to make this better? No, somebody's just gonna say anything anyway. God dang it. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, hey, this is intentionally inappropriate. And it's like, no, it's really not. That moment when you literally just do something just to make something look less inappropriate. Like, is this the easiest thing to do? No. God. Just because Nintendo's gonna be like, oh, hey, this... Why is this inappropriate thing existing in our levels? And I'm gonna be like, but it's really not. Like, that's not the intention. Nintendo's gonna be like, well, it doesn't really matter. Still looks really, really bad. I'm gonna be like, God dang it, Nintendo. I made it worse. I don't care. I really don't care. It's ugh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're not gonna have anybody saying anything. Hopefully. Hopefully nobody's gonna look at them and be like, yep, that's inappropriate for one reason or another. Granted, that's like... I mean, it does have like an easy spot though, so... Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, so now we just need a claw. Where's the claw? Fair enough. Okay. Why do I have to make everything so freaking complicated? Like, honest to God, like, it's really not that complicated. It really shouldn't be that complicated. You know? Alright, maybe the Bowser idea was better. I mean, it was better in some ways, but it was worse in others. I think just the idea of, like, you know, this being the Babam doesn't really work. Like, it just doesn't work as well. It's just not a good boss. It's really, that's a problem. I've never been good at doing boss battles either. I really have not. And that's just unfortunate. And these guys, yeah, these guys can't. What do they do with wings? Okay, they're faster and they fly. Alright, cool. I'm just curious about something. Okay, it does. Not that it makes a difference. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if... Hold the phone here. Hold the phone here. It's gonna sound really ridiculous. I mean, there is one unfortunate thing about this, and that's Pavlox and gravity. But I could always just do that. I mean, there's other drawbacks. Okay, so here's a question. What would block a pipe that you could kill with an arrow? That's the big question. And the answer is really nothing. Like, there's like nothing. Because I really doubt a freaking Goomba would stop something from spawning out of a pipe. I think it's literally just like a muncher. Yeah, that does not stop it. Piranha plant. Does that stop it? Of course it doesn't. It's just muncher. The thing you can't kill with an arrow. Okay. Yeah. Yep. This is where we've hit. I have no freaking clue. I'm clueless. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do I need a boss? Do I really need a boss though? I mean, like, let's be real here. I don't need a boss, right? Let's just run through the level really quick. And maybe running through the level. I'm so mad I am so mad that we're actually reaching that point. We still have to upload it. That's the worst part. We still have to actually upload it because we don't have it uploaded yet. I mean, nobody said we couldn't, like, just do some kind of a section like this. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Probably because I'm mentally desperate right now. Okay. I remember when we were doing this section. And the worst part... Yeah, we're not going to have this level done. Ah, that sucks. That sucks so much. Because I had so much hope. And I think this is, like, the longest level that I've ever done in my life. It's cool, it's just that it's taking long and I'm kind of running out of ideas. And I do realize that why the heck am I doing this puzzle right now? Because this is one of the ones that's actually not required. Alright. Yeah, to me, this is the mini-boss. Like... Is it a great mini-boss? Again, no. But... it shows danger. At least. For something that's, like, you know, day one type stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. I knew I was gonna miss it. I knew I was gonna freaking miss it too. Fortunately, I don't think we can stack things on pokies either. Hey. Hey, Jimmy, right? Welcome to stream. Yeah, it's simple, but that's basically all you have to do. And of course, that's where I lost my suit. Yeah, honestly though, I almost feel like without the boss, this being the level, like I almost feel like it doesn't need a boss. Like, I'm sorry, but I feel like putting in a boss would kind of just take away from it a little bit, in my opinion. Wait, what did I do wrong? Wait, what did I do wrong, actually? Okay, so I hit that. That moved. Oh, I didn't hit... I didn't hit that part. No, it's not an amiibo. It's a new feature that they added. It's like an actual power-up that anybody can use. And the thing is, like, here's the thing. I'm thinking because, you know, Zelda has a boss. So, like, Zelda generally has boss battles. Alright? And that's cool. That's great. But, I mean, do I really need to have a boss battle? Like, do I? I mean, okay, it's not the longest, most... Shoot. Okay. It's not the longest, most extravagant level, but I feel like by that point, yeah, pretty much like that feels pretty good for the most part. Like, you know, here's the thing. Right? Who said I needed an extravagant boss? Nobody. Literally nobody. There's nothing in the books that says I need this to be extreme, I need this to be extravagant. There's nothing. So I don't understand, like, where my brain is coming from saying, hey, you know what, do all this crazy mumbo jumbo, make it smushed, do all that. Like, no. Alright. Okay. So let's do something like this. All right. We'll put a claw down. All right. Get rid of all this. All right. Sure. For right now, we'll get rid of that too. All right. Just to... Okay. So... how do I want to do this? That's the question. All right, so there's multiple ways that I can do this. That's gross. I have no idea what Jimmy is actually saying. I mean, I don't want to be a jerk and just like I don't know what you're saying, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess if he's saying anything terrible, I don't know about it, so ignorance is bliss. I feel kind of bad though, because if he's actually saying like actual general stuff, I really don't care. Alright, anyway though, so let's see here. Alright. This is from an hour. Here's the thing, I was kidding. I was kidding. Alright. So let's use this. Alright? I'm sorry, Jimmy. I don't know what you're saying, man. It's nothing against you. I don't know if you're saying anything bad, so I'm not going to do anything. But I mean, I only know English, and that's all. So I don't know what you want me to tell you. Okay, so that does work. Okay. Oh. Imagine someone making trick shot stages with Link. That would be pretty cool. I guess what I could do is no, turn that off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'll do that. All right. I'll put munchers down here. Okay, and then you can drop them, which is good. It's kind of like a claw machine. Like a reversed claw machine. Okay, and then maybe what we could do to speed up this process a little bit is have okay, that should be enough out of the way to where it won't be an issue. But bombs. Yeah, I guess I should put it like one more down. Alright, and then you can hit those bombs with your arrows. Which will kind of... Whoa! Okay. Okay then. Da-da. That was interesting. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna do... no troll. Alright, cool. I'll do this, and essentially you just have to blow up one of these holes. Well, sure. We'll start off like that. All right. Dang it. And I still have to add, like, all the link respawns and... Wow. You know, maybe what I could do on this first room... just to make it easier... Alright, so now I feel safe jumping down. Okay, maybe not. Not that quickly. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna go down. And these three are going to be guaranteed to be like that. And let's put them like, say right here. Then maybe, like here, you can put something like... like a pokey. Okay, so let's see, where's the claw? Oops. Alright, we'll put it like there-ish. Alright. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I grabbed the pokey. I grabbed the pokey, dang it. Okay, so maybe instead of pokies, Let's put something like a blaster. Wait, why did I have a pokey there? Thank you. This is the final part. I was really hoping to not have gone level creating for 7 hours, but we should at least have some time if because I was hoping to play some levels. I'm hoping we still have at least a decent amount of time. By the way, this is harder than it looks. Alright, that one I got lucky on, though, because we could just drop that one. Yeah, no. Alright, yeah, that's not getting... What if I just hold down? Nope. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Alright, once again, we're in that really awkward situation. Oh, we did it, though. We still did it. Alright, now we just have to wait for the claw. And of course, we need to put the munchers on there. Alright, so let's just say we made it. Alright, pretend those munchers are there. Can I even... Okay, yeah, you just have to be very cautious and make like a small jump, which is a little harder. Okay, and then we're just gonna say that. So that, because we can't really do much else there. Alright, so we're gonna need... POW blocks. Or not POW blocks. We're gonna need a POW block. Right, and then of course we're going to need the rest of these munchers, except for these two. Those are going to be gone. Okay. So there's that. Okay, then we're gonna need God dang it. It's all good. Oh, I forgot about the one thing that I didn't add. I just realized. The one thing I was gonna add that I never freaking used. What a bummer that I never used it. Essentially what it was going to be is there was going to be a trick shot kind of like this. Except it was going to be very, very different than that. Alright, so question is that even... That's not gonna... It's not gonna work like that. It's something that I wanted to do, but... Oh, man. Okay. Or I could just add... more. Alright, let's try it that way. If I do it that way... No, they don't. Okay, cool. What? Oh. Alright. Well, I can still do something similar. Yeah, so I don't know why I got rid of the POW block then. Alright, that should work. Okay, so then that ends up being the door unveiled. And there you go. Alright, so I just gotta make sure that everything here is working. And then once I'm sure that everything here is working, then we can add the rest of the stuff. Okay. It's weird though because the bombs like really, really slide. I mean, I've done it for these too, so. I messed it up. I mean, I'm also trying to do it in like one shot too. Like I'm gonna add. Why it can't just break multiples? I guess if I had a tip, it would be go for the center and then. Dang it. Yeah. It's not gonna stop people from jumping on here, but it's at least gonna help. Alright, and then since I'm here anyway. Okay, gotta make sure I change this really quick. Not in the thing. Oh, it also helps with that. Okay, sweet. Also, that doesn't work, so there's that. Where's the... Oh my god, I'm looking for the ground. Alright, yeah, I need the pipe. Okay, I just wanna... Yeah, I really wish I was. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but because by this point it's just kind of frustrating. Because I really just want this to be able to go out and for people to enjoy it. That works. I mean, you could just also damage boost through this anyway, but who really cares at this point? Yeah. Nintendo kind of made this a problem when you think about it. I'm too tired to care. Just can't think of an easy way to actually have like the infinitely spawning crap without it being like entirely horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. Yep, I'll figure it out. It's whatever. It's frustrating though. What did I click? Okay, I probably clicked X. It's super frustrating though, for a few reasons. And I wish that it wasn't a problem. Like, just let me stay as Link, but like, lose the thing, you know? Let me do something like that. But yeah, I'm just doing this and I'll figure out the whole infinitely spawning BS. What was the sound effect for the chest? Or for the... It was the ding dong. There we go. Okay. So that's this first area pretty much done. And then obviously if you get killed by that thing, then I really can't help you. I feel like for a lot of people, like, that sound effect's probably going to get kind of annoying. Oh, I accidentally... Yeah, I want fireworks. Because I think that's what I do for the 1-ups. Wait a second. Hang on. Listen. Okay, well, you couldn't there, but... Oh my god! The Zelda puzzle theme that's, like, super famous is just collecting a 1-up but slowed down. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's insane. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get annoying. No, wrong button. Oh, right. Oh, did I not put the other sounds? No, I did. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it sounded when it was off screen. But whatever. You hear it so often. All right, we'll put it there. I think that's for... what was the one? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been way too long. Was it audience? No, it was not. Oh, it was this. No, that was for the... Oh no. I'm remembering now. No, I don't want to tap on Link. Yeah. Who's that? Okay. That's for 30. Alright. Alright, so got that. Okay, it's for every time that you hit him. That's fine. I'm not that worried about that. Alright. So let's turn that off. Let's go back over to here. Okay. Putting one up there will kind of say, hey, there's something up here. So just want to make sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, where's the yay? Alright, so what would be in the middle of those? Spark. That's what it was. But I already have that. Oh, because I thought it was the firework. Alright, that should work. Alright, so let's try that out. Alright, so nice. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Few coin areas, few things for coins that I just completely skipped because I keep going the other area. So my brain's like, oh, you don't need to do this. No, I do definitely need to do this. Okay. Alright, go down the pipe. Still satisfying as heck. Okay, so... I mean, I really should put it at every possible spot. Which sucks, because I really don't want to. I feel like this area is pretty much fine. Like, for the most part, you're good. It's mostly this area, I'd say. Would probably be... Well... No, I'll put... Okay. I'll put it here. But then I won't put it in the other thing, because then you have the door, and then you can just go back. So yeah, that should be fine. Because then you're technically not really soft-locked at all. And then you can go back from that point. Would you want to? Probably not. But I feel like that's the best area. And then for here, here's where it kind of gets a little tricky. I'm not going to put any coins there. But I'll put some coins... Put some coins there. Put some coins on the root. I'm not going to use the Zelda thing every single time just because it's... At some point, it would probably get kind of annoying. Because could you imagine hitting all these things and it's just all Zelda? I mean, granted, usually I hit that for that, so... But I'm going to put a coin in front of each thing, which might seem a little bit ridiculous. But in a way, it would kind of let you know, like, what's going on. Kind of grab your attention a little bit and say, hey, like, this right here, do you see this thing? Yeah, it's important. Like, pay attention to it. Here I'm not going to put any coins. And then here... Here I'll definitely put it, though. Even though that's not really the end. It's not the end. Oh, good thing I go back to do this, because I would have accidentally put... I would have left in that tester one. And that would have been bad. Because we don't want that. Oh, but after... See, after this P-switch becomes... The P-switch makes it dangerous. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, I almost screwed everyone over. Could you imagine? Dude, I would have been so livid. Alright, is there a P-switch before this? No, there's not. Okay. So this, the coins are fine. In here, there basically should be, like, no coins. Like, at all. Heck, I'm gonna get rid of these coins. Because, yeah, that would be bad. That would... that would suck. That would, honest to God, really frickin' suck. You know what? I'm even gonna... Like, it's not necessary, but I'm gonna get rid of these coins. Nope. There should be no coins whatsoever in this section. Alright, and then I'll make you feel good with some applause right here.
Here we go.
I feel like there should at least be some sort of thing to, like, give you Link just in case. I'll say... I mean, that's really, like, the only thing that can hurt you. Yeah. I'll give it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah, that should be in the right spot. I'm hoping. And if not, well, that really sucks. Like, a lot. You don't technically need it in that section, so if you lose there, that's fine. Here, it's replenishable, so... Alright, but I do still need to add coins. You know, that's kind of important. And I'm not going to put them there because if the P-switch is active, that would just be a pain. So... And normally, like, I go through a whole entire trail to do this, but... Not even going to worry about sound effects. And I don't think that's actually... Yeah, this isn't necessary anymore. And see, here's the thing. I knew. I was like, it's going to take like 7 hours. And this part that I'm putting right here, it's going to be no need. There's going to be absolutely no need whatsoever. And I was right. I was entirely right. For this, I'm actually going to put both. Okay, so you're right there. I hate that I have to do this, though. Like, I shouldn't have to. Like, it just shouldn't be up to the player, or the designer to make sure that the Master Sword power-up is constantly in tow. 'Cause if it's not, you know, like, I just think that's ridiculous. That one is fine. And then, I mean, if you lose it here, like, you know, that sucks, yeah, but it's kind of on you. Right, okay, so I'm not really that worried about coins that much. I feel like that would just convolute things. Alright, this will help you know. Like, hey, you destroyed a block. Congratulations. Alright, and then that would be the last one. Alright. Is it grand? You know what? I like it. Like, usually for these last few, I'm like, it exists. This one took way longer than I wanted it to. I was hoping like 5 minutes, tops. Not 5 minutes, 5 hours. Oh god, if I created a level in 5 minutes, it would be disgusting. It would be bad. I mean, granted. Yeah, so there's not every single part of this that's amazing. You're gonna have that, you know? And I completely forgot. I forgot the coins here. Good thing I went back. Not that it would have been like, oh my god, this is horrible. But, it would have been like an, oh, well, that sucks, kind of a thing. But I feel like it pretty much telegraphs some interesting stuff. And, I mean, I'd do it again. Honest to God, I would do this, I would have a level creation with this power up again because it's fun and it's good. Yes, I am still making it, and it's very annoying that I'm still doing this. But I think I actually just finished. Not gonna lie, because like a lot of this section it has like a P switch, so I can't use the coins. My God, this is why I said all day. First off, but I figured we'd be playing some levels. Don't worry though, I will have another stream where I play some levels and. But man, I am so upset that it took this long to do this because that's just unfortunate. All right. Well, the thumbnail is going to be of the altar. I mean, if you expected anything else, then A, I'm sorry, and B, what? But yeah. I hope people like it. I don't have a name. Compared to this level, my level isn't the best, but meh. Honestly, this is one of my better ones. But see, when you give somebody a tool where you have like a bunch of stuff to play around with, like I just feel like it's a lot easier to make interesting stuff. And the thing is, like, I spent like all of last night just coming up with stuff. And heck, there might be a point where somebody comments and they're like, well, this level's horrible, or well, not that, but like, oh hey, I found a really cheesable thing. And I'm sure that's gonna happen. Yeah. The final section, yeah, it's stupidly choosable. But the problem is, I don't know what else to do with it, and there's only so much that you can do. But yeah, I will actually make more Zelda levels. Like, I would love to. I would love to actually make, like, a full world, just of Zelda levels, because I think that would be neat. I keep forgetting, and then I'm like, oh, right. I did get rid of the boss, though, because I just couldn't figure anything out. And I changed it, and that's a lot of the reason why it took so long, is because this level is drastically different from what I originally did. You said your level is pretty short, basically just 2 boss fights. See, now, if I had more time, I probably could have crammed more puzzly stuff into it. But I couldn't think of any puzzles. And the best part is, once we get new features, we'll be able to combine those with these. And that's what I'm excited for. Is when we're able to do stuff like that. But see, the thing is, like, without this puzzle, like, if you didn't know about this puzzle, you might be like, this level's not that great. But because we know about this puzzle, and it's secret, there we go, it's 2 secrets, then we're able to, like, it's a better showcase, you know? Without it, though, it's not as great of a showcase. Oh god, that was almost really bad. But yeah, the only reason why I'm counting this as the mini-boss is because usually mini-bosses aren't that exciting. They're usually something like this. And sure, it's super easy. But I still kind of like it. This is the one part where, like, there's the most danger. Because to get across... Oh, and I just realized I'm not going to have the checkpoints. You know, I did want to make a slightly harder level, though. Ever since my last few. And I'm kind of sad that I wasn't able to do everything exactly the way I wanted to. Oh, I forgot to... it doesn't matter. There's a thing over there. Sorry, that was just way too satisfying to pass up. Alright, there we go. Oh! Oh, I almost missed it. Hey. But yeah, I'm just super happy that we're able to use, like, the arrows. Like, I think that's what I'm most excited about, because I think that's the best part about this, this outfit. And I'm not even kidding you, because the arrows can interact with a lot of stuff. I just wish there was a little bit more that you could do with the arrows. Because as they are now, they're not bad. But I wouldn't really consider them to be, like, the greatest thing. Oh, don't... Oh, God. I almost did that too early. And I did put a safe Master Sword up there, but you also wouldn't know it, so... Whoa, okay, that was almost... No, okay. Yeah, that's the one problem. You could accidentally hit that. But I'm thinking that... Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Because I gotta remember, we cannot rely on checkpoints. And that's what I'm worried the most about. Well, also this part, because this part I'm pretty bad at. Alright, good. Got that one. Okay. This might be worse off. I forgot a test. No, not again! Not again! I got tricked by the test one! I forgot to get rid of the test. I knew it. I knew there was going to be one thing. In my brain, I was like, I'm going to have to quit out of this at least once. There's going to be one reason. Of course, it's that close to the end. It's at least not a hard level. I feel... See, here's the thing, though. I feel like it's one of those where when you have the experience and the knowledge of the level, it's not a hard level. But because I created it, and because I know all the puzzles and how the suit works, and I've spent 8 hours working with it, because of that, the level is better off for it. Well, me playing the level, I'm better off for it. Whereas people who are generally, for the first time, going to be using the suit, going to be playing my level, it's going to be harder. So it's more so about knowledge and experience. And, yeah. So there we go. And thank you, Shattuck. I'm glad that you like it. The thing is, though, I almost left in a developer on off switch too. That I was like testing with. And I caught both of them, and had I not died, let's be honest here, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I probably would have kept it in. My god. Could you... Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna make a level with the pokey, with, like, in a different theme, without this suit type of thing. And when I end up doing that... Oh, I didn't put coins there. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I die again, I'll probably go back and add them. But right now, I'm really not that worried about it. But yeah, I wish that it just worked more so that you could change your character to Link. And then, you know, you have the powers and stuff. The secret doesn't matter. And then, like, you could actually use, like, different power-ups. Like, getting a Fire Flower as Link could give you, like, a Fire Rod. You know? It would be very similar to the Fire Flower, but it would work more like the Fire Rod in that game. You know? Getting the Super Ball. I honestly don't know what the Super Ball would do for you as Link, but I'm sure it would do something. And we already did that, so I'm not that worried about it. Dude, I'm the same way. Like, the last time... Once I finished story mode, I have not picked this game up since the last time I've made a level, basically. Boop. But, you know, usually... The funny thing is, usually I'm the opposite way. Like, I have absolutely no confidence in my level, or I'm like... Okay, it's alright. Like, it's playable. I'll post it. But this time I'm like, you know what? I actually have a lot of confidence in this level. Of course. It wasn't even the fact. I didn't even die for the first time. I left on my own accord. And in doing so, I then missed that second jump. And I'm going to constantly die a lot, and it's going to be unfortunate. Because we could have, had I not made that mistake, we could have just gone through the whole thing. Oh, that was a perfect alignment. Holy crap. My sheriff says, I'm too bad. Dude, don't... Like, honestly, I will play your level, though. Wait, did I? I played somebody's. I just don't remember whose. I can't keep track. Oh, you didn't finish story mode because you were too bad. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're okay at making levels. Like, don't beat yourself up too much. But yeah, story mode. Trust me, I had Shattuck knows. Shattuck knows. My man. He watched the one episode of story mode because I had the death counter. Here's the worst part. The reason why I didn't add them the first time was because I was aware that was gonna happen. And then the run through, even though 15 minutes before, I went, oh, hey, if I put coins here, you know, there's the P switch here, so that's gonna be a problem. Even though literally 15 freaking minutes, that's all that went by. That's all the time that went by. And I still went, I never added coins here. That would be why, Spins. That would be why. Wow. Alright. Man. That's brutal. Dude, that's a really cool thing to have. I've had that for the first level I created. Like, a lot of people really enjoyed it, and I usually don't create like traditional levels. I should though. I should, but I don't. I'm skipping that. It's not necessary. It's not needed. I've just been flexing my muscles. Well, is it flexing if I know the secrets? Mrs. Puff, I think I'm cheating. But yeah, like I should make more traditional levels. Do I make more traditional levels? No. But honestly, I feel like most of my levels in this one are pretty decent. I have been waiting though. I've been really excited about making a sequel to Frogger. Because people really enjoy it. And also, like, it just... I have so many more ideas for it, and I feel like this new update could actually be extremely helpful. If you're wondering... Okay, for this level, if anybody is wondering why I struggled so heavily with certain things like the boss, it's because originally for the boss, what I was gonna do is I was gonna have a Pokey, and I was gonna have bullet bill blasters stacked on it. So you would end up having to take down the Pokey and avoid the bullet bill blasters or like the spikes. And you'd have to avoid all of that. And then you'd have to take down basically more Pokies and stuff like that. But then they made it to where it's not stackable. So it ended up being a big issue. And then it was just sad at that point. And I'll read your comment. Oh God. Stop swinging, please. Whee! I'll read your comment once I'm done with at least this first part because I kind of just want to get to the next checkpoint so I can at least try to play some levels, because the longest I can go till is 10, and I would really, really hate to be streaming until 10. As much as it would be cool to do like a 10-hour stream, that doesn't mean I want to. Oh my God. The first time I almost did it too soon. This time I almost did it too late. Alright, and the other thing for this type of a thing too is that if you just try to damage boost, like, I think it's long enough to where it goes through the damage. So it's really not going to work for you anyway. If you try it. Oh, shoot! Spins! Spins!
Oh my god, why did I stop paying attention?
Oh my god. I created this level. I know how it works. Why in God's green earth am I forgetting how it works? I literally just spent the last 10 hours going through, creating the level, testing the level. How in the world am I having these moments and I see it, and for some reason it takes like 18 freaking seconds before my brain's just like, oh, hey, look at that. I need to do something about this. But no, my brain just decides, hey, guess what? We're not gonna do the next part of the level. Why? Literally for no apparent reason. We're just gonna make sure that you're having to constantly do your level over and over again and look like an idiot because you keep forgetting what you designed. Like, Spins, come on, man. Come on, dude. Ugh. And I think a really cool thing too would be to have like a vertical Zelda type of level. Kind of a mix of that one section that you just saw and like how Frogger is. I think that would be kind of neat. Does that mean I'm going to make it a Zelda Frogger game? Or Zelda Frogger level? Probably not. My brain was telling me don't do it. Just wait. Just be patient. Had I not made one mistake. That's always what it is. It's always one mistake. And gone back to fix it, I'd legitimately already be done with this. Just gonna hit you in the head. Boop. My god, Spins. I don't understand why I'm having an issue. Like, I mean, that one part that happened, yeah, that's a legitimate death. Like, you could argue the fact that, yes, it's unfair, because, I mean, that's not even what it was intended for. And I was like, even originally, I was like, you know, you could die from this. But at the same time, if you're patient enough, if you are not Jake Spins, you probably have at least some bit of patience to at least wait like a few seconds. Oh. It would be kind of cool if there was like some kind of way the game could count like how many times you've juggled with that. With like the spiny. Literally for no reason. Like, it would just be kind of cool. It'd also be kind of cool if somebody figured out like a way to make a game off of that. Woo! There we go. There at least has to be some kind of part in this level that just like stops you in your tracks, you know? I mean, if anything, I can see a lot of people dying at this section, which is why I put a checkpoint in front of it and before it. Okay, Spins. Here's the deal, dude. Alright? You need to pay attention. You are not even at the first checkpoint. Alright? Meaning that I'm probably going to be quiet just so that I can actually focus. And... Okay, the one thing I hate about this is that for some reason arrows do not do anything to the bottom P-switches. Just saying, I don't understand that. That makes absolutely no sense! Oh, that was the first time I got hit there. But it's okay because I have this safety measure. Just in case. Spins! Spins!
I painted the red wrong!
No! It's my own level! I've been going at this for so long. Not even due to the level's fault. Due to my own god dang stupidity. To the point where I now have to use the restroom. But I just want to get past this one checkpoint and get this uploaded so that you guys can play it. Okay. Dude, it's my own level. It's my own level. Like, I almost did it. First try. I never do anything first try. Like, for any of my levels. And I was so ecstatic. I was like, oh my god. Like, I did all of the hard stuff first try. But oh my gosh. I just messed up and... Well, actually, I did die. Because I noticed the test thing. But had that test thing not been there, I would have been fine. Yeah, you're right. I create traditional levels in the exact style of the game style I'm making the level in. I even found the perfect way to make 3D world levels feel like they'd belong in the game if it was 2D. That's actually pretty cool. Like, see, for me, I'm pretty much just like, well, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Because I'm wacky, and I guess it's just more so because I've never really given a thought of, hey, I want this to be traditional. It's more so, for me, it's more so the idea of I just want it to be cool and something that people will enjoy. And whether that be a level that ends up being fairly traditional or a level that is not traditional whatsoever, it kind of depends on how it goes. Could you imagine? Wow. I mean, granted, at that point, like, you probably, if you needed that, you probably don't have that anyway, so it shouldn't be a big issue. See, it's annoying because you do all these hours of tests. Hours and hours and hours of tests. You find nothing. Alright? You find nothing wrong with the level. Then you play it to upload it. And all of a sudden, that's when you find the issues. And half the time, it's like, well, this shouldn't have even been an issue. But alright. Alright. As I'm playing that more, though, I am liking that. Why'd I pull it out so early? Oh, God, Spence! Spence, it's not an error! It's not an error. That's when I get comfortable. That's when I get comfortable. Is the exact moment. Exactly. Why is it taking this long? Like, it's not even that it's hard. It's that I've stopped paying attention. Alright, if I do not get it on this from stupidity, then I'm going to put it on break for a second. I'm going to use the bathroom, get some water, and then we'll come back to it and we'll upload it. Not try to upload it. We will upload it. God, I don't even have a name. You'd think out of all this time, too, I would have thought of a name. Alright. Here's the thing, though. Once I get to that one part where it's the jumping, you'd think that would be the part where I would, like, get super uncomfortable and start paying attention. This will happen today. It is a vendetta. Wait, when did I lose my... I looked down for like 2 seconds. And I lost my power up. Well, suddenly I'm... Yep. Yep, I did twice. I did it twice, and that time I was actually looking. That makes it worse. I'm getting impatient now. Why? There is something wrong with me. There's, honest to God, something wrong. Oh, this is sad. Okay, guys. So, I found out my problem. Alright? So, as you guys know, I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. I ate lunch at 11 p.m., watched some Super Monkey Ball, and then I went and streamed at like 12. It has been 9 hours since I've eaten anything. No snack, no dinner, nothing. And in that time, I've had like one cup of water and a hot chocolate. So I have dinner. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take down the face cam for a hot second. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna talk with you guys. But yeah, my vision started going like completely blurry and I started getting like no focus and I was like, I have no idea why. Then I went to the restroom and I was like, oh my god, this is why. I'm sure I even got a check. No, I didn't. Okay. This burger. This burger will guarantee me victory. I realized I'm just looking at the comments and thinking and just like completely not talking and the audio is just me eating. I'm so good. I'm hungry. And thank you. I got the Link shirt when Link's Awakening came out. I feel so much better. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I know it's technically unprofessional and I should have just muted the mic, but I was out of it, man. Like, if I didn't eat anything soon, like, I haven't moved around in 8 hours. And that's after doing all that ring fit crap. Alright, well, it's not crap. It's, I think I'm just frustrated with myself. Like, not, like, salty, but just, like, you know those things where it's like, I really should have just realized this sooner. And it probably impacted the end of the level, too. Because at that point, like, when I was adding the coins and stuff, I was like, at this point, I just don't care. And I thought it was just because I was tired, because I was working on the level too much. But, I think the actual reason was because my human bodily needs were telling me, like, hey, dude, like, you're thirsty, you're hungry, why are you still sitting here? I've eaten, and my third eye has opened. But that doesn't mean my third eye is any clearer than anything else. Than my other 2 eyes. Whoop. But, if you're wondering why I don't have my glasses, it's because I can't find them. I have no idea where they are. I wish I did, because it happened, like, literally soon after my haircut. So now I just don't know what I look like with my glasses and my haircut, because my glasses are still relatively new. I think I got them like right around when my hair was starting to get like fairly long, at least. So it's at least been a few months. I don't know if it's been any longer, but there we go. I will say, though, after trying this and failing so bad, it does make me nervous for when I would make, like, a full-on Link Temple of Claw, which is an idea that I thought of for this one, and I don't know if I'm going to use it. Just because it's not, like, fully, you know, using the claw, but a majority of it is using the claw. What?! BS! That's some BS! Are you for real? Oh, that's some straight up BS. That hit that P-switch. That arrow hit the top of the freaking P-switch. Why did that not activate? Are you actually out of your mind? I'm telling you, it's going to be way, way better when people actually can use checkpoints. That's what I've said this whole time. Like, everybody's like, oh, you should do harder levels. But it's like, nobody really seems to consider the fact that I have to do it without using any checkpoints, basically. Like, I have to challenge mode it. And I kind of understand why, but at the same time, it's kind of frustrating because it's like, this shouldn't even be anything that is a problem. Like, I shouldn't really have to be worried about, you know, like, oh, hey, this level is completely broken. Or like, oh, hey, I can run through this on the first try. Like, because if you have checkpoints, like, the people playing, like, I mean, if it's unplayable from a checkpoint, then yeah, that's definitely a worse case scenario. But the other way around, like, at least you'd have the checkpoint. Like, you'd still be able to beat the level. You just have to die first. And I mean, it was mostly to get rid of, like, make sure glitch levels couldn't be uploaded or something. The power of burger. And you guys are like, a few minutes behind. So I don't know what that's about. All right, spins. Come on, you can do this. Yeah, like, and just like, I mean, AI are not perfect, but you know what they should do is when you complete a level, it says, "All right, cool, you completed a level. Now we are gonna find, they're gonna have a mode, all right, where." They forget what button it is. God, there's just... It shouldn't be complicated for me. But for some reason, I just keep forgetting the buttons. And I keep switching arrow and the sword, which shouldn't even happen. God. Wow, even with the burger. The pre-cooked burger from Sword and Shield. But yeah, it's one of those things for like the AI. It should definitely just like there should be a mode, as I was saying, where you can give it to like a focus group. All right, your level goes to a focus group for a little bit, and anybody who's selected that mode plays a test version of it. And they give you some kind of comment. They tell you what they liked about the level, what didn't work about the level, if they had any issues, because maybe there's something that you as the creator wouldn't think of that somebody might be like, oh, hey, look, a pit. I'm going to try to explore it. And it's like, no, that is death. That you should not jump in that pit. Most case scenario, if you see a giant freaking pit, it's probably death. Like, just don't try it. But if there was that like mode where you could give it to, 100 people, and whoever wanted to play that mode for like maybe an hour or something, then they'd be able to tell you like what issues they had, and then you could just fix it. I mean, it is one of those things of there are so many levels that it is hard to do that, and I can understand that. But at the same time, like, if it doesn't work, you take it down anyway. Like, and you can always have it to where, like, if you can have there be a choice if people want to actually try it out themselves, or a Nintendo rep can play it, and if Nintendo themselves can't beat it, shoot! God! I need to stop talking about, like, things that could happen. Like, speculation, and I just need to focus, because now I'm at the point where I also just want this to be done. But yeah, like, if you decide not to do this whole shenanigan, or you don't get a lot of people who test it, like Nintendo themselves, they can test it, they can say, well, in our personal opinion, from what we have played, we have been able to beat it, we have not been able to beat it, and, get some feedback from them. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to put in a mode or make a small team of people that just every once in a while, you just rotate your developers to play the levels. I mean, heck, you have Kid and Krista that make their own levels that constantly are playing levels all the time. So it really wouldn't be that difficult to do. And there are some cases where it is really good that the creator themselves has to play the level and go through it, because if they think, well, I can't beat it, then, well, it's not going up because the person who made it can't beat it, so, that's just ridiculous. You need to fix your level a bit. But there's also the whole entire idea of them being like, well, your level is too difficult, so we're taking it down because of that. You know, in Mario Maker, I don't know if it's a Mario Maker 2 issue, just because I've had a lot more people that have actually played my levels, and at least my levels have at least been beaten once, for the most part. So it's not something that I really have to worry about. This is a lot less satisfying without Link. Like, a lot. Yeah, but I gotta focus. Thank God. I almost did it again. No, I just missed it. And see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not saying that pits just, you know, can't be the end-all be-all. You know, they can be something that are used in that type of a thing, you know, as a puzzle. And as just something that's interesting. Or something that's unexpected. Or in, like, a troll level. Like, pits aren't necessarily always death. But in a most case scenario, like, that would be the last thing that you would generally think to check. There's also been Nintendo games, Sega games, like official games that will just be like, oh, hey, here's the secret. It's in a pit. Like, there's a level in Smash Brothers Brawl where you just, like, the right way to go, it's in a pit. And, you know, you got like 5 pits, and if you choose wrong, well, you'll lose your character. And then you have to try again. And I don't remember if it's like a secret or if it's the way to go. Because it's been a while since I played Subspace Emissary. But it's just, it's cheap half the time. But only if you have a bunch of pits next to it and it's more of like, oh, hey, pick this pipe, or pick this pit, and if you're lucky, then, you know, it will die. But when it's like, when it's more so for puzzles or something a little more specific than just, hey, randomness, like, this is something that you could find, then in my opinion, it's a lot better. I thought I was going to get bullet billed again. And I feel like I have personally been... Oh god, I almost just jumped into the pit. I've been somebody who's used fear in my levels before. Heck, in this, you know, it's not death. And like Broken Fall Inked from Mario Maker 1 that I made, it's not actually death. But the first thing you see is like, here's this giant pit, and you have to trust this platform. And it makes you think that you're gonna die. Why is there only 3 directions?
Oh my god, I just missed it by like pixels.
Okay, now I'm getting upset. Now I'm getting upset. because I would actually really love to play some of your guys' levels and maybe watch a show before I go to bed. You know, Crisis on Infinite Earths is happening soon. I would love to watch that, but I still have like one more Black Lightning left. I think that's actually it. Like, I pretty much just have to watch that because I think the other morning I watched. Oh, I just realized if you're too impatient there, you do get soft locked. But at the same time, like, there's absolutely no reason to do what I just did other than me just being stupidly frustrated. We've been on this for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Like, that's not a joke. That is our stream time. There has been no interruptions. Well, I mean, there's been breaks. But it's not like there's been moments where the stream cuts out. As far as I know. Yeah, no frames dropped. So, but the amount of like moments where I was like, I don't know what to do here and all that. This is like the stage I have put the most time in any Mario Maker. Mario Maker 1 and 2. I think even like in creating, other than like the games, I forgot about that. See, now I just have tired brain. It's not hungry or thirsty brain. It's tired brain. But I am determined. I'm determined to do this. I ate the guarantee sandwich. That last death was not my fault. It was partially my fault, but the game was just like, no. Thank you. I'm always so scared, like, it's not gonna count. Like, on here, like, it's kind of hit or miss. And, you know, when you have a checkpoint, it's not really a big problem. Yeah, there it counted. It was like the exact same spot as that one time. But there it was fine. Yep, so far, by the way, I've not made it past this spot. Okay, well, I mean, I haven't... Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. Spins. For a second, I forgot the button layout, too. Oh, that's always, like, the worst. Come on, hit the thing. Oh, God, I missed it. I got hit. Oh. Please. Please. I finally made it past. This is why I'm upset. This is why I don't make levels with challenge. Okay? Everybody who complains when, oh, your level's too easy, and you completed it in 5 hours, and you were able to do it first try, no deaths, no problems. This is why. This is why. Because when I try to do something cool or something with a challenge, it always ends up with me regretting it because I have to do it without checkpoints. If I had a checkpoint right there, if that checkpoint counted for me, then yeah, I'd be fine. I wouldn't be salty because I wouldn't have to go through all of the other stuff that I shouldn't even have to go through. Like, I know this is playable. I've played it countless amount of times. If it's playable to this point, and there's no backtracking towards the checkpoint, then playing it at the checkpoint, yeah, guess what? It's completable. Like... That last death was my fault, though. That's the worst part. Like, I can't even blame the game on that. That was just me being hasty. And... Are you freaking kidding me? I should be done. I literally, I hate these moments because, like, I shouldn't even still be playing this. Like, why am I still playing my own level? I was expecting, like, 5 hours. And the worst part is I like the level. I do. I like the level. But when you're constantly having to play it all, like, over and over again, you kind of lose the love for the level. And then people will be like, oh man, this level's great, or oh man, this level sucks. And I'm like, listen, I did it without checkpoints. Like, you know those levels in Mario Maker 1 where you were like, this desperately needed a checkpoint before they added checkpoints? You know, thinking back on that and remembering, there was a point where this was Mario Maker. There were no checkpoints. This was it for everyone. Was this challenge right here. There was a point of that. And there were some levels that they were just obviously needed checkpoints. Desperately needed checkpoints. And see, if I was somebody who didn't care about the people who were playing my levels, I would just not put checkpoints in. Because then it would save me time. And everybody else would have to go through the exact same thing that I am, replaying the exact same thing. Think about it, I haven't even made it to the second checkpoint. I made it to that point. Sorry, I'm not trying to rant or get upset or angry. I do truly like my level. It's just that by this point, I almost forgot. Okay, I need to focus now. Please, for the love of God. Oh, thank God. Okay, I hit both of them. Not that it matters. No! No!
Oh God! Are you kidding me?
Nintendo, I love you, but you suck. You suck so much right now. And I know everybody's gonna be like, well, this is your fault because you created the level. Get out of here. No. No. Because, listen. Listen. It's all because my character turned around for no reason. God. It either happens where I get the right position, and for some godforsaken reason, Link just decides to turn. I mean, to be fair, it is me actually holding the thing. But what I don't understand is, why do you strafe with the arrow, but when you have the bomb, you can turn? Like mid-air, in the mid-air, you can't do it. And you guys want to hear a funny joke? Before this, I even put in the description that if it doesn't take long, I might make a second level. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it hurts. It hurts so much right now. Y'all better play this level. I'm doing this for all of you. I mean, and myself. But I have work tomorrow. Like, Like, I don't like streaming on my day off, and this is why. But usually when I stream on my day off, it doesn't end up being a 9-hour stream. Or a 10-hour stream. I told myself I would go to bed in like 20 minutes. And I'm here. I'm here. I'm still streaming. Still online. Having an existential quarter-life crisis. Okay. Thank you. And listen, I'm making these arrow shots like Katniss from Hunger Games. So like, not the bomb shot though. Katniss never had bombs. So to be fair, no! But that much. Yeah, man, I'm getting into no one's levels today. Oh, it hurts. But I'm getting to no one's levels. Man. Man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Thank you to anybody who stuck through with me for like a majority of this. Or like who were in the beginning helping me design this in the beginning, like 7 hours. You know, Shedek, I thought you were joking about the 3-hour thing. I thought that was gonna be a joke. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. And again, the worst part is I'm not on the first checkpoint. Oh god, I just realized I have to do that section a second time. And that's the thing, like, it's not a bad section. It's just that because, once again, like I said for the Hoppin' Boppin' Hills, its biggest problem is Mario Maker's limitations. And I know that's not fully fair to Nintendo, but the fact of the loading stuff, and here, I mean, yes, it is by my fault of where I put everything, based on everything else. But, I mean, come on. Like, you have to admit that this is not fully my fault. This is also about Nintendo itself. As a thing, like, a majority of Mario Maker 2 is amazing. It is way better than the first one. And I loved the first one. So you know that's saying something. No. 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 I have to get the pity sword. With the pity sword! I did it with the pity sword! Oh my god. If I actually complete this with the pity sword, please tell me I complete this with the pity sword. Come on, Spence. No! But the pity sword! Can we just appreciate the pity sword? Oh god, and I don't have this one memorized! No! Nintendo, I hate you. I've been with you for years. Again, it's not fully them to blame. That is partially my fault. But yet again, I say, if you feel that levels need checkpoints, having creators beat them without using the checkpoints, despite grabbing them, is ridiculous. Like, if there is a checkpoint, there is essentially an expectation that the people that are playing this are most likely going to have trouble with that section. Or they are going to die and they don't want it to be unfair. That's the whole reason of a checkpoint. Literally that. I'm psyching myself out. But again, and it's worse because I know for a freaking fact that just because we beat this doesn't mean the level's uploaded. And I think that's stupid. I really think that's stupid. And I know I'm constantly complaining about this, and I'm sorry, but I mean, I finally did it with the pity sword. That was my moment to shine, man. I'm sorry if I'm making it worse, my sheriff. But trust me, my soul has been more than Thanos snapped. It has been ripped apart by the hands of Thanos. And it has been devoured. You know the scene of what happens to Loki and the Hulk? Combine those two, and that is what Thanos has done to me. That is how I feel right now. Like Thanos, Loki, Hulk punished me. I'm not even good enough to be a puny god. I'm just puny right now. Even smaller than the Paper Mario creatures named Puny. If anybody asks, are you okay? My answer will be no. I will be sleeping and I will probably go da-na-na-na. No, give me the pity sword. Give me the pity sword! Okay. Focus. No! Are you freaking serious? I gotta stop going for that. And that's the thing, I know I double tapped. Why did I double tap? Thumb, why would you betray me? Why would you betray me like this? In front of all of these people. You betray me? You're a thumb, you're in my front. Why would you backstab me? How dare you? I've been resorted to yelling at my thumb. Yep. Yep. I had that too. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. No more going for that P-switch. I literally have not had a single problem that section until I put a P-switch there. Literally, there's no... Like, it doesn't add any difficulty. It's an accidental red herring. It's a, hey, this could make it easier if you can get the shot off. And every time when I was testing it, I got the shot off. But now that it counts, now that it's game day, nope. Wow, you know I'm not okay when I make a sports reference. Yikes. Somebody call a medic. And I refuse. I almost went for the jump. I was almost like, I don't care. Surprisingly, yelling at my own thumb made me feel better. One would think it wouldn't. One would think it would make me more upset, considering how stupid that was. Yeah, my own thumb. I've known my thumb more than I've known Nintendo. And I've been betrayed by both today. But that's the thing, like, this is a really cool power-up and a really cool addition. I just wish I wasn't so gung-ho on making something, like... The thing is, it wasn't even supposed to be challenging. Like, it just ended up being challenging because of the speed of the claw on the rail. And thank God I ended up making it, I can't believe I'm saying this, but easier. Are you kidding me? Are you... Are you kidding me? It arched over the frickin' B-switch. I'm upset. I am upset. I am appalled. You know what? No more talking, Spence. No more talking until this is done. At that exact moment, instead of talking, I just went into my own thoughts. God, why can't I ever shut up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I need a break. I just...
I hate it because there's so many times I've gotten so close and I wanted so badly to do it, and I was so confident. Guys, I was so confident. And now that I've been staring at the screen for like 9 hours without my glasses, I'm exhausted, I'm frustrated, and a lot of it is just how physics are working. I just need to take a breather. And thinking about the fact that completing the level doesn't mean it's complete just hurts even more. And it's just so stupid, because I know once I hit that third checkpoint, once I hit that sweet, succulent third checkpoint, there is no failure. Because I ended up making it to where the final part is super cheesable. It's super, super cheesable. And, you know, my sheriff saying, imagine the people who make super long levels. There was an infamous level of men called the Skull Trials. And it took over 500 seconds because of how ridiculous it was. Because of the platforming that I had in it, with the jet fire engine type stuff. And I had to shorten it because I couldn't get past the last part, and it was supposed to be my hardest level ever, and it felt similar to this. And the thing is, that was an actual legitimate super hard level, super ridiculous, and just not fair whatsoever. This, however, I don't understand. It's not hard. Okay, it's a little bit hard. All right? Physics are not on your side. But I'm the person who created the level. I struggled here for this whole entire time. And the idea that for some godforsaken reason I cannot beat it, it's bizarre. Yeah, for Skull Trials, the one that I made and I tried to upload, yeah, like I would have had to be a masterful speedrunner, and it was rough. It was very rough. But yeah, definitely not a speedrunner. I'm usually fairly good at Mario. I usually am. Maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe it's the fact that it's not just a bunch of platforming, and that it's... I mean, when you think about it, this level is a lot of precision. It might not necessarily be meant to be precision. And the thing is, I know that it's durable. I know that it's beatable. And I know that it's a good level. So I don't... It's not like I want to go back and... Like, it's not like I want to end up going back and make this easier. Because I, honest to God, 100% do not think that it is the difficulty. I really don't. I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's... It can be tricky, yes. But I honest to God, I don't think that's what it is. Because I did complete every single section. I mean, looking at this, I'm getting at least to that point a fair amount of times. Should I have said that? No. I definitely should not have said that. Probably like the worst thing that I can say. But I'm in my head too much. And I'm letting myself feel the pain too much. And the problem is that randomly, my focus is awful. I hate my focus because if I get too focused, my eyes start to blur and I see nothing. And it's really annoying. It's super annoying. But then if I'm not focused enough, then my eyes do the same thing. So I have this underlining weird amount of focus. And it's kind of similar to Super Mario Odyssey. All right, so there was this one episode that I recorded. Shut up, phone. I'm busy right now. That's my go to bed alarm. Alarm? Alarm? I had it, and you just took it away from me. God, rude. I do not care about sleep. I do not care about health right now. Right now, this is what I care about. And it needs to happen. It needs to happen because I will not be able to sleep. I will go to bed feeling that I am a failure. More so than I ever have. And it will just end up being like the worst feeling for me. And then I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow and uploading it. Like first try. I mean, is that the best case scenario? Yes. If it really comes down to it, then yeah, I'll quit. I'll just do it another day. But having one of these levels day one, it's annoying because, especially having a good level, on day one, it is so crucial. It is, honest to God, so crucial. And I know that's ridiculous, but when you think about it, if you are the first person or one of the first people to show something that is innovative and show a way that something can be unique, there are more people that will be interested in it and will think that it's really cool because it hasn't been done before. But once there comes a level, and it might have already happened, but a level that's very similar to this one, that is just as wacky, just as innovative, using the power-ups in an interesting way, suddenly this level doesn't look as good as when you're comparing it. And I know that's ridiculous, and I shouldn't think of it like that, because it's a horrible way to think, you know? You should just be creative and let your mind flow free and just not worry. But worry is also something that makes things better. In this case, worry is something that is making things worse off for me. But oftentimes, my worry of something not being great or sounding great or looking great has actually led me to do something like rewriting. Oh my god, that was way too close. It's led me to rewrite sections of my stories. And 9 times out of 10, it's been for the better. And when it hasn't been, I've gone back and I have improved on them. No, wrong! Wrong freaking way. That's the wrong F word too. That is not the right F word. Are you... Exactly. But that's the thing, like, I'm doing worse because I'm worried about not being able to get it done. You know? And the thing is, I don't know, I find out the days that I'm working tomorrow. There's no way that I can do another long stream or a viewer stream, which is why it just hurts as much as it does that this is taking this long. You know? It's 9 o'clock. I know at some point you have to give up and you have to say, I'll try this later. But I really just want people to be able to see my creativity. And yes, technically them doing this has made it better because I got rid of that one developer thing. But other than that, 2 hours of me playing it and I still have yet to make any change? Yeah. Yeah, that says something. That says that I feel confident enough in my level to upload it the way that it is. But of course, Nintendo has to be like, Doesn't matter how many times you test it. You just still have to play it. Potentially 3 times. And then once you do that, you're good. But oh no, we won't make it easy for you and make the power-up actually be able to be more than 1 hit. Because if you lose it, then your level is basically unbeatable. No, we're not gonna do that. That's what makes it worse, is that usually in a Mario level, when you have power-up, it's fine. You know, you can just add another one later, and for half the time, like, it's like, okay, this would have been helpful, but it's not a problem. For this, you lose it once, and all of a sudden, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. When I had said an all-day stream, I thought that it was at least gonna be half viewer stream. But nope. I just have to outdo myself. And then I'm gonna see my Twitter summary, and somehow, even though I've been streaming for 10 hours, it's gonna be like, oh hey, your viewership on Twitch has gone down. So instead of you streaming being increasing your viewer count and making you closer to being able to have, you know, any hope of monetization on Twitch or like donations or anything like that, instead of that, it's actually gonna go lower. You know? And that part's kind of frustrating because like for YouTube, it's YouTube, it's like, oh hey, you have to get 1,000 subscribers. But if that wasn't the case, I'd be fine. Yeah, I really do need I really do need sleep. Honest to God. And listen, like, all that stuff about, like, my health not mattering. Yeah, I know I'm better off because literally even just saying that is frustrating me. Because, if anything, my health has mattered more to me now than it ever has. And that does include sleep. And I think that's one of the reasons I'm just super frustrated. And yes, that was me taking a giant breath because I was getting so upset that I was running out of oxygen and making my head hurt. So trust me, if this is not done by 10, probably before 10, I'm not continuing. Then I'll just continue later. Hope for the best. God, I should have just used today to write. And the worst part is, like, I have to worry about work tomorrow. And then, you know, I have to worry about, oh, hey, with this whole COPPA thing, like, right now, I'm not worried about it. I don't like to mention it anymore. But with that, if there's a sudden random 180 in what we think is true, then there we go, thank God. If there's a random sudden 180 in what we think is true about COPPA, then guess what? This 10 hours of me streaming, completely for nothing. I didn't even go for the P-switch. And I still missed it. Okay, Spins. You're great at patterns. Do not betray! This is me turning into a statue. You like my dying statue impression? My impression of looking into Medusa's eyes. Because that was it. That was it. Because that was like... God. If I can at least somehow hit that P-switch. Or not take damage there. The thing is, like, before I had no trouble. I mean, I still love throwing the bomb there just because of the... It like, just skipping across the thing. God, I should have just been like Ring Fit Adventure and just been like, hey, look at all these rocks. Just blow them up. Crunch the ring on your abs. Right? Just break the rocks that way. Wait, does Dimart actually think that that I'm good enough to have beaten my level? No, dude, this is my level still. I'm sorry to tell you that. But yep. I mean, to be fair, even when I don't put viewer level or viewer stream in the title, I still get viewer levels anyway. Havoc, I'm sorry, dude. I would really love to, but I've been on my own level for like almost 10 hours. Nope, that's gonna kill me. If I somehow manage to redo... Yeah, throw away that sword. We don't need it. If I somehow manage to be able to stream, the next stream I will do is viewer stream. It doesn't matter. I know that we have Pokemon. I know that we have Fire Emblem. I know that we have more stuff. Like, we have a lot of stuff going on. But next stream that I will do will probably be a viewer stream. And heck, I might just take a giant break from... Bullshit! No, I'm sorry. I am sorry. But that is reasonable to swear on. There is no reason. There is absolutely no reason. It literally hit the top and went clink. We are not cheering. We are not toasting a wedding. Okay? We do not use our P-switches to drink the finest of wine. No. No, 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 no. No. And yet this game thinks that's okay. Like, dude, this isn't Kaizo crap. Why is the hitbox for an arrow, which, by the way, the arrow's purposes are collecting a coin, killing piranha plants, hell, hitting a POW block. Doesn't matter where on the POW block, it'll work. Okay, except maybe the bottom, because when I was trying to do it before, it wouldn't work. But at least I think. I don't remember. But you have... No, wait, I'm thinking bombs. My bad. But you have all these things. Sure, it beats the Pokies. But one of the main functions of this arrow, one of the main reasons it exists inside of this game, is to hit P-switches. If you're gonna make the hitbox that drastic, then why even make it a thing? Like, I think where I'm getting confused about this is the fact that, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, where at all, like I still hit it on the top. It was a majority enough to count as the top. Not even the side. Like, it was like top side at best. It was like the corner. And that was me being hasty. Right in front of me. But like, in all seriousness though, like, why have it? Why have it like that? Why have it even be able to activate P-switches if a majority of the P-switch is not able to be activated? Also, by the way, guys, considering how long I've streamed this level, it is extremely possible and more than likely that I will not be streaming me uploading this. Because I know that if I end up doing it, like, I don't want to sit there for like an hour, you know? I don't. And if I do it how I would hope and get it like first try, then I don't want to feel obligated to do an extremely long viewer stream. Even though, yes, I do want to do a viewer stream, I feel like by that point it would just kind of be expected and make the most sense. And I just, right now, no. I don't make money for this. This is not how I make money. Like, I want to make that clear. I might be here for 10 hours, but I have not made a dime, a cent, a penny, a tenth of a penny. Nothing off of doing this. I'm doing this because I want to. Some people might call me crazy. Probably because I am crazy. But... oh, man. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, see, that counts. What is your hitbox? Like, if somebody can show me the P-switch hitbox with the arrow, that would be great. Or, like, if somebody can explain to me why half the time it's just like, no, that'd be fantastic. Oh my god, I almost was so dedicated to throwing it in the right direction that I almost, like, completely missed the claw. Okay. I missed it. God, I swear that's how I kept dodging it before. Unless I moved it. I probably did move it. No! No! You know what? You know what? You know what? Champ. There is a certain thing that I have for sassy people. Okay? Okay? You need to calm the heck down. Alright? And we calm down sassy people by completely and deliberately... Hold up. Actually, which one was it? Which one? No, I didn't mean to go back 15 minutes. That's painful enough. Okay, this is one I thought. Yeah. Screw you! Screw you, freaking Bullet Bill. Alright? You're dead now. Completely 100% dead. Except I could just put it like one higher or one lower. Or just get rid of it completely. Screw that. Screw that. I don't care. I don't. By this point, like, no. Alright. I've made one change. I hate that bullet bill. I want it to die. I want it to go to hell. That's right, we're getting M for mature out here. We are getting rated R right now. Because bullcrap. Like, how do I go through the whole level, not experience that once, and when I go to upload it, I have that problem 5,000 times? Like, you kidding me? Are you actually actively kidding me? Like, I'm gonna get to the point where I name the level and I'm just gonna give the longest F word. Like, oof. My throat feels like it's bleeding. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. I want to be happy. I want this to be completed. I really do. I'm gonna give this a few more tries, and if I don't have it done, I'm just doing it another day. If there's one thing to know about me, though, I am stubborn. And by the way, if you hear my voice right now, I want you to know that is not the audio quality being awful. That is my throat dying. I realized too late that that was gonna just kill me. Same level. They feel the exact same. It's been so long, I don't even feel like I was the one who created it. Like, I almost feel like somebody just, like, walked over to me and they were just like, oh, hey, here you go. Play this level. Try to do it without checkpoints. And I'm like, oh, okay. This looks fun. Be kind of nice if you could actually, like, change the power of the arrows, too. I can't do it. Right now, the thought of finishing this and then having to do the checkpoint and doing the part that I've been having trouble on for hours, it's not a good feeling. I really wanted to power through and upload this for you guys and end on a positive note, but my throat is killing me. I feel like crying, and I mean, we got a decent level created out of it. I like the level. Right now, I hate the level, but that is not any fault of my own. As I've said, that is the fault of how levels are forced to be uploaded. And unfortunately, I think by the time I started trying to upload this, my brain had already checked out. I don't do streams this long. You don't do streams this long without taking like a half-hour break. And I didn't. I just tried to power through, and I kept thinking to myself, you know what? I can do it. But the truth is, in the mindset and the feeling that I am right now, I can't. If I keep at this rate, heck, let's say that I somehow manage to power through and finish the first part without any checkpoints. I still have to get through that one part that is giving me constant troubles for that second checkpoint. And I'm telling you, with how I'm feeling right now, it's not going to happen. It's just not. And I hate it. And right now, I really hate myself for having to do this. But, for the first time in any stream of Mario Maker, or any video, anything that has involved me creating a level, honest to God, I have to give up. I have to put this down. I have to say, you know what? We'll come back to this another day. And I hate that because I just feel like you guys should be able to play the level. And I want you guys to be able to play the level. And I just... The worst part is I was too stubborn to change anything. And had I changed that one bullet bill blaster sooner, maybe I could have done it. Maybe if I didn't forget that test claw, if I didn't forget to delete it, maybe I wouldn't have been distracted, maybe I wouldn't have died, and maybe I would have been able to just power through and finish the level. But, no. Right now I can't. I'm sorry to all the people that I said I'd play your levels. I'm sure by this point you've either left or you're really disappointed. And again, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you want me to tell you other than the fact that circumstances ended up being unfortunate, and I'm only human. I spent 10 hours making and trying to beat this god dang level. And if I continue, there's a good chance that I might just get so frustrated that I just either damaging my health or I delete the level and I need to quit while I'm behind. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and enjoyed seeing the process of me making the level. I'm not showing anything else. I'm gonna do it on my own time, and whenever I have the chance, whenever I am just not completely destroyed like this. I spent my whole day off. I don't know when I'm having another one. I feel awful about this, and I hate it. I really freaking hate it, and if I was better about my health, then maybe I could have done it. And that's what frustrates me. Is that even with constantly not uploading, I'm still overworking myself, and it's causing quality, quantity, just everything to dip. And I can't even play this. There's nothing more to say, and I'm sorry. That's all I can really say. And I just fingers crossed that when I try to upload this again, maybe tomorrow, maybe in like a week, who knows. I'll keep you guys updated on Twitter and all that. Maybe I'll make a short video just to let you guys know that it's up. But stupidity happens. Anyway though, guys, I'll see you guys later. Keep your toes safe.